Hello, hello. What was that all about? I don't know, sometimes I do weird things I regret. But how are you all doing? I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We're about to do a little bit of... Oh, so first of all, let me tell you, I was supposed to be live with, Super Formula, and I was in the lobby and everything. If you're on iRacing, you probably saw me online. I was in, or you may have seen me online. I was in the Super Formula lobby that was about to be starting here um for Spa, and so I was trying to get my OBS going, and it was giving me lots of trouble. And I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna get this solved before the Super Formula race starts, and I'm gonna lose my license." So I backed out, and now we're doing Super Formula Lights until the IMSA race, because like 5 minutes after I posted my promo, I realized the IMSA race starts at 2:45, not 1:45. So I was like, okay, well, things are going awry. Let's try to do what we can. And I didn't want to delete it and repost it, so here we are. And this race does have a 15% chance of rain. I don't know if it will rain, but it says it's possible. Doesn't look like it's going to, though. Well, that's loud. Let me change the output, sorry. Alright. Let's hit the track. But just know, we are headed to the IMSA race as soon as this is over and the lobby's open. So at 2:15 that lobby opens. I thought it was going to be open as soon as the stream started. But I was mistaken. But I haven't driven this car in a long time. So I feel like, hey, it's an opportunity to drive a car that I paid for and haven't raced for a while. So that's good. Oh, and also I learned what new content is coming, and I'm pretty disappointed in it. But I mean, it makes sense because it is iRacing. They are going to add a new Ferrari Challenge car. So that means if you want to compete in the Ferrari Challenge, you're going to have to buy a new car. So that means I'm not competing in the Ferrari Challenge next season. That's fine. I have enough stuff I can race. But yeah. So that's a new vehicle that's coming. Apparently a Australian track is coming. I can't remember the name of it currently. But to be fair, it looks kind of cool. It looks like it's a long track. But I don't know. I don't know much about it. And I think I can't remember if there was something else coming or not. But I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything from any of the new stuff. I probably am gonna instead take my $10 iRacing credits I get for participation this season and buy tracks that I don't own for Porsche Cup next season. Yeah, Black Mars, that's what we're doing right now. It's supposed to be IMSA, but I unfortunately was wrong about the timing, so we have to do something to fill time until the IMSA lobby opens. So yes, we're about to do Super Formula Lights at Spa, baby. And hopefully I can keep from embarrassing myself, because currently I think my safety rating is 2.06 for open wheelers, which is not great. Oh, we'll see. I tried to farm safety rating for sports car, and there was no farming it last week. And then I farmed it a little bit this week, but then I ended up in lobbies with like two morons ended up ruining it. Like I lost what, like over 0.4 safety rating once because this dude was intentionally wrecking me and then went to pit lane to wreck me again. It was crazy. I didn't report it though because I know iRacing isn't going to do anything about it, but it's pretty wild, I tell you what. Pretty wild. Alright. Doesn't look like it's going to rain. Shoot, I forgot to do the whole thing. The whole reason I went in here. I want to check my controls. Mute. Is that mute? No, that's Y. Mute driver. Let's do that. No, let's do that. There's no push to pass in this. Okay, that's good. Tear off visor should be this button. Yep. Speed limiter. Double check it. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've raced this, and I really don't want to hop in here and be wrong about the controls. It looks like we're good. I'm pretty stoked about this. I really do like these cars. I love racing open wheel cars in general. The downforce, how fast you can get around corners is just ridiculous. I don't know about specifically this, but definitely in the Super Formula it's wild. Oh? Gonna have to get used to this sucker. I'm probably gonna start from pit lane just because this is my first race in it for like, I don't even know how long. I don't know if I've raced it this season, to be honest. Oh, and I'm car number 1? That's terrible. Why do I have to be car number 1? I'm gonna lose so much iRating here. But I guess we're gonna try to go last to first. I am gonna qualify though, because I need to practice. Oh yeah, I love the Super Formula Light as well. I'm sorry, why did I not respond? Something must have happened. I do think this is the fixed series. It has 15... I think it was 15% chance of rain. So you're probably right, it may be wet. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That would suck to come out here, slide right through the corner. Ideally, I need to have a 0x race here, if possible. I'm not gonna just not race people in order to do that, though, so we'll see. Unfortunately, that's the mentality that's put me in the position I'm in. But my ego will not let me just not pass. Hey, Mama! It's great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I sure do appreciate you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Drive safe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna start from pit lane just to be not involved in the turn 1, you know, that hairpin chaos. I'm sure there's probably gonna be a wreck there. And then as long as I can get through there, I believe I'll be pretty solid. And I like this track. Like, I know the track pretty well. I just gotta get settled in with the car, and I should be doing alright. And I do think it's a fixed setup race, so people are not gonna beat me on setup alone. Unless they have some really crazy brake bias, I don't know. Classic pits, so the start finish. Oh, I could brake so much later than I thought. Halfway down the hill. Oh, okay, thank you, that's good to know. I didn't realize. Ah. You just taught me something that I really appreciate. I never really knew.
Green flag.
So let's see, where does the lap start? I think it's right here-ish. I was a little scared I wasn't gonna turn without spinning. I'm not quite sure where that line was, but I think we'll be alright. Hopefully. That's good to know though, because that means there's gonna be some drafting that really matters on the last lap, I bet. If that's really my all-time best here, then I must not have raced this car here before, because that's crazy. I should not be beating it by that much on lap 1. I'm excited for the IMSA race. I love driving that Cadillac at Le Mans. It's so much fun. I have not practiced as much as I would have liked, so we definitely want to hop in there and get some laps in as soon as this is over. But I really like IMSA races, so as long as I can control my car and avoid the chaos, I think we're gonna have us some fun. Just try my best to not lose my license. Oh, I cooked that. Messed it all up. Oh, I'm glad, Mama, because I sure love having you here. I don't know if I responded. If I did, I bet you I said something very similar. I think I had not responded. Oh, maybe my quote-unquote all-time best is just a lap I did right before this one. I don't know, though. Aw, good deal, Mama. Been running LMP2? I've been thinking about getting whatever the LMP car is that races with the GT4s and that, I think it might also be IMSA, whatever it is, multi-class series. But I think that's LMP3 if I'm not mistaken. How do you like the LMP2? Would get it, but it would only open basically one series to me, which is the strictly LMP races, because everything that's multi-class that it races in, the LMP2, I already have something that I would rather drive instead, like the GTPs. I don't like being anything other than the fastest class, because I don't trust these people. So I probably would never pick LMP over GTP if I had to guess. But I feel like if I bought it, I'd never drive it. But if I got the one that allowed me to be the top class in the GT4 race, GT4 multi-class race, I think that I would get some use out of that probably. It would open a whole new series to me, a couple new series to me, I think. Oh, so much faster there if I just leave it in fifth. Beautiful. I think I saw a chat pop up. I'm almost done with this quali lap, so I'm probably going to check it after I finish. But I will check it ASAP. I tried right there, but I didn't get focused quick enough. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. The LMP3 and the Falcon Challenge series. That's right. Yeah, I've wanted to do that for a while. So, first my goal is to choose whatever series I'm going to focus on the most next season, which I think is probably going to be Porsche Cup, and buy whatever tracks I don't own, because I want to fight for a division championship. And then, the next car I buy may be the LMP3. I'm not totally sure though. Kinda messed that up a little bit. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, I think we finished.
Checker flag.
14th fastest lap. That's not a good sign. Oh, closest you can. Yeah. Yeah, Super Formula Lights are a lot of fun. I really do like them a lot. Oh, it's a little chilly in here. A little cold. I might adjust this AC. Let me look at it. 69, and that's nice. So I'm not... I'd say it'll start warming up with this PC cooking. It always does. Oh, it always does. Oh. Let's see if we recognize any names. For a second, I thought that was a Ghost of Tabor stream, but I'm sure. Different. I don't think I recognize a single name. That's funny, though. I know somebody with that last name. I don't think it's spelled exactly the same, but... interesting nonetheless. Oh, let's look at weather really quick. Are we gonna get rain? Looks like no. You love to see it. Alright, let's hit the track, and then let's get off the track. And then let's let them go, and then we'll go. I don't trust them. No, I don't. Look at how many people would be starting behind me. I'm good on that. That's just asking to be destroyed. Get my little rear end bucked, and I'm race over. Be awful sad. By golly, I'm chilly, I tell you what. I think it's a terrible idea to turn the AC off, though, because it's gonna get hot if I do. It's been very hot here in Ohio. I bet we're gonna get some nuttiness in here. I think Porsche Cup is the craziest series I run, though. People in the Porsche Cup seem like they're allergic to racecraft.
Have a good race, everybody. Good luck.
Good luck, y'all. I
Green
don't think
flag.
we'll need to stop for fuel.
The estimated strength of field is 1,538.
Uh-oh. And that's why I started from pit lane, baby! Holy crap. I would have been done for, I bet. Thank you. I think that was a Red Bull car, believe it or not. That's nuts. He's out here being the change he wants to see in the world, and I like him.
In the grass in front of you,
Clint, that's the way to drive, dude. Too wide to that whole section.
left side. Clear?
I'm glad I saw him coming, because he did not stop. He was too busy yelling at somebody else for making a bad move to focus on the bad move he was making.
Watch that car down there. Stay right.
Ooh, doggy, that was close to an incident point. I cannot afford that. At least I cannot afford getting one for no reason like that. If I get one, I better be crashing. Got a little squirrely there. Quite worse. Oh, they brake early. Oh, that might be why. Maybe they got that one had damage.
Right side clear.
How was someone right behind me? Was that the person going to pit lane? Oh, it was. That's pit lane. Oh man, that's tough. I would have done the same thing. I'm glad I saw that happen. Because if I do need to go to pit lane, I would have 100% for sure done the same thing they just did. So no hate to them, it's just funny. Up to P16 from starting 27th, I guess, because of starting from pit lane.
Heads up.
Am I about to be in the top 15-ish? Oh, I also cleaned my pedals! Yay, pedals! So they shouldn't glitch and destroy my race. Hopefully. Alright, we made it through there pretty decent. I was starting P16 though, so that's not a good sign for my pace compared to everybody else's. So I don't know what I did wrong, but I gotta not do it. Aw, thank you, Black Mars. I really appreciate it. So far I'm having fun, but I fear things could change quickly. Uh-oh, this could be it. Where are they at? There they are. That might have been the best I've ever made it through there in a vehicle. Oh, I'm getting past. Maybe not, but I'm going to on the straight stretch. There's no way. He's too close. He's got the draft. I'm just going to take the outside. If he goes for it, he goes for it. He can have it. I'm not going to wreck us both for it. I'll use the draft. Are you going to go for it? Little does he know, if he would have went for it, I would have given it to him. That was close. I don't know exactly where the line is there for an incident point, but I feel like I had to be pretty close to it. She gripped pretty good there. I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be way loose. She handled it like a champ. Oh, I screwed that line up. Not even an incident point. Hot dog. If he didn't mess up, he's going to have it. Honestly, I want him to just go for it if he's close enough for it. There you go. Go for it. Bye.
One on the right side. Still there. You're clear.
These cars are fun to drive. I like them. They're like little go-karts. So much fun. Had I known I was going to be racing them, I would have practiced a bit.
And 26.
But I fully intended on racing the big boys. But OBS worried me. I didn't think I was going to be able to be live before the race started. And that would have just been chaos. Come on, baby, catch that draft. Whew, heart rate check, 95. I need to get a braking zone, or a braking point figured out for this turn, specifically. I'm sure glad I fixed that, or cleaned the throttle. I knew if I might be... I knew if I was going to be racing Super Formula, I thought the big boys, but even these two, I guess, having a glitchy throttle pedal could really screw me over. So I had to get it done. I've gotten down the process. I can clean my pedals in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I cleaned them after I posted my promo. Not a bad run. I definitely should have shifted a smidge earlier though. That was silly. You do not want to be on the limiter. we're P16 it looks like.
That's it, man. No pressure on the back. The interval is 7.8.
I'd really like to pass these people in front. That would get me up to what, like P11, P12? Probably P12. I'm not sure how many people are there. I feel like that was decent. Question mark? Now that we got us a little pack, I feel like we could start gaining on the group in front, because there was that big crash, so we all lost a good bit of time on the pack that was in front of the crash. So hopefully we can make up a little bit of that. That was a little worrisome. I thought I was headed to the sand. Had me a little beach day. Luckily, I was mistaken.
Keep after him, my man. You'll figure it out.
You better hope by you, coach, or you're gonna get an earful. I was so close to looping it. I think most of them right there just got incident points. I think if you get 4 tires past the curb, it's an incident point. At least it is in other series. I would assume it's the same here. No. Whew. I just lost some time, but at least I didn't mess up and wreck. Oh, we're in the top 15. Hey, we're in the top 15. What do you know? Putting on a show. We're in the top 15.
Great job, buddy. Great job.
Thanks, coach. I'm the best there ever was. I'm sure that's what you were gonna say. I wake up in the morning and I pee excellence. Is that what you was gonna say, coach? You better. Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands. No incident point. Hot dog. I was downright scared. Are we too far to draft? Oh, we're right on the edge. But he's right on the edge of draft as well, so maybe we'll be able to get a little something something. I'm pretty solid through that little section. And as long as I can not worry about hitting the sand there, I'm pretty quick through there too. My mouse showed up on the screen because the wheel shook so much. What the heck? They must have got an incident point last lap because that time they were more careful. Uh-oh. Leave it. That was awful close. I think my front tires might be a little angry with me. I gotta stop being so hard.
Okay, let's go, Bobby.
Alex is not happy. I don't know what position he's in, but I hope he's in front of me. Because if they're gonna wreck, I might as well take advantage.
Yes, it's okay. You
Great job, buddy.
destroy my race.
Fire forward, man. We can get these guys.
Loop
The
it.
interval is 2.5.
Ooh, that was good. Nothing to worry about.
Push now.
Ivan's down a lot? When did that happen? Oh, okay, never mind. It was someone else.
Leader's running 13.704. And 21 is the leader.
Did they just come out of pit lane? That was the wrong pit? No. That would have been the wrong pit lane. Oh, they might wreck. They're going too wide through Rouge and Radion. That's silly. They're downright silly. Silly, silly boys. We're on your little cheekies. I have a feeling they're gonna wreck. The car in front of me and the car in front of them are both pushing too hard. If I can just hang on and be smart, I think I'll get by both of them. Who knows, maybe they'll even take each other out. Baby those front tires a little bit. Just enough for them to cool down, maybe for a lap or so. See, they went into the sand and I didn't because I was being smart. Yay me, yay me. Praise be, Emily. I'm just kidding. I'm a little worried about trying to pass them. I don't know that I trust them enough.
Yeah, but we might.
Wish my nose wasn't itched though, but it is cool. It's fine. Don't think about it.
Next one, next one.
Watch that car down there. Stay right.
That was worrisome. Whole case of frick. Next day delivery. I'm getting a lot better at that corner.
Is the leader.
Just in time for the race to be over. And this might be the only time we do this specific race, because my main goal is IMSA and the big boy super formulas. So that's probably what we're going to be doing most of the day today, but I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow, depending on how the numbers are today, if you guys all are real happy about it and people just want to see IMSA, then we'll probably stick to IMSA this week. But I think there's a good chance we're going to do Porsche Cup at Nürburgring tomorrow. Which I'm pretty excited about. Unfortunately, I have done a couple of the races this week there, and like I said, some of the worst decision makers in iRacing raced the Porsche Cup. I was hit twice in one race by people that were stopped and then decided to start moving as I was going by. And I got approximately 0 apologies. I don't know that I've ever got an apology in a Porsche Cup race, to be honest with you. Hey, Kenneth! I'm doing pretty well. I actually slept a decent amount last night. I don't think I got quite 8 hours, but for me, I slept pretty good. I didn't get to read your whole chat. I'm about to finish it. Aw, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. I love to hear that. And absolutely, baby, we're gonna try to get us a win. This is Super Formula Lights. I was going to do Super Formula, but OBS was giving me problems, so I had to back out of the Super Formula race like 1 minute before it started. Because I didn't want to not be able to be live and make everything crazy.
Is the leader.
So we're doing this instead, but this is possibly the only time we do this specific series today. Next it'll be IMSA, and then I think after that Super Formula. Why did my light just mess up? I'm sorry, I will have to wait until the race is over to fix that, but I think there's only like this lap and one more lap.
Clear.
Alright, we gotta watch out.
You are faster than me, bro?
Okay, we got a little bit of a gap already. That's good.
Yeah,
Good.
you are faster than me, bro.
It's my favorite track.
I like this. This is fun. We may end up doing more of it. We'll see how the rest of the stream goes, but I'm having a good old time in this car.
Right side.
I thought he was going to let me by, and then I thought he was going to wreck me. I was like, what's going on here? But luckily, he did not. So thank you to Frank.
Good job, man. Nothing out
Frankly,
the back.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, 1.1.
This, I think, is about to be the last lap. Oh, I fudged up. I fudged up good.
White flag.
Here we go. Last lap. Gotta make it count. Gotta make it count. No more tire saving. Gotta make it count. Come on, RPMs. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared of heights. Keep on climbing. Just as high as your little heart desires. Uh-oh, somebody did a whoop-de-doodle, it seems. There we go, that was better. I'm pushing now, it's push time. When push comes to shove, you burn your tires off the road. Not bad. I feel like I could have been a bit more brave though. IMSA lobby is open, so we can go ahead and start practicing as soon as this is over. And it is imperative I do not get a terrible wreck or something. I need to keep my A license, and I'm stressfully close to losing them. At least too close for comfort when I know that I'm getting ready to stream IMSA and then probably Porsche Cup tomorrow. Someone gonna wreck in this corner? I feel like they might. Nope. Yippee-ki-yay, baby. Alright, we ended up getting P13, my favorite number. And that's a gain of iRating and 0 X-rays. Hot dog, let's get through a Rouge Radion. Now we're gonna chalk it up.
Check your flag, man.
I'm gonna get up here so people have plenty of time to react to me sitting in the way. Yeah, like these people did. Now hurry, get off the track. Go, go, go. Woo! We made it. 0x hot dog. Eh, no need to say it. Nothing special happened. Now what's going on? Does that seem to have fixed it? It's brighter. It seems to be staying that way. I think I just didn't have the battery in far enough. Alright. Alright. let's hop into the IMSA lobby. I think this is an open setup race, and unfortunately, I don't have a good open setup. Oh, good. Let's see what I got. Yay! 0.24 earned safety rating. Yay! That's gonna mean that we're less likely to lose our A license in Formula when we do Super Formula next after the IMSA race. See, we're gonna do this race here, and the next race we're going to do is 330, and it'll be this beautiful little hunk of metal right here at this beautiful little hunk of earth. Won't that be nice? Is my light flickering? You're gonna get a kick. You're gonna get a swift kick. I'm just kidding. Don't be scared, little light. Where is it? There it is. Let's hop in. Cadillac, Cadillac. Gonna go from in my Cadillac. Watch me go real fast. Gonna kick all the other racers' butt. Ah, thank you, Black Mars. I appreciate it. I think I went... I believe I went from 27th to P13. Hot dog. Hot dog. Today's energy drink of choice. Monster Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Whoa. Now with 0 sugar. The crowd goes wild. The game Scum is about to become the most played game in my Steam library. That achievement did belong to Ghosts of Tabor, but it's 0.2 away from being surpassed, I think. Scum is so much fun. I love that stuff. And 1.0 is going to be coming out soon. Vroom. Vroom. Come on. That's the only thing about Lamar. It takes 24 hours to load. Ooh, look at that. Well, 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 what do we have here? Would you take a look at that? Feel like, well, let's change this. This limo. We'll just do limo fixed. And then we always change the roof ID light color to purple. I think everything else is good. Hopefully that'll be enough fuel. Is that all that holds? Yeah, that's all it holds. My light's flickering, I can't tell. It keeps seeing it on the peripheral. Boom. I love hearing this thing fire up. She's a thing of beauty, I tell you what. That traction control was working overtime there. I should have spun. That traction control was very impressive right there. Oh, but it's not magic. I gotta get these tires warmed up.
Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're gonna check the toe. We're gonna check the toe first before we jack it up.
Trying to warm the brakes and stuff up. Alright, I gotta remember. Tires are cold and treacherous. Wait till they're warm. Wait till they're warm. Oh, I hate warming these tires up. And then they get cold down the stretches. The stretches.
Slow down a little bit, please.
Since when was the chicane there? What the heck? Grr. They cheated me. Just kidding, I suck. What was I doing? Crazy thing is, I wasn't even trying to pass the GT3 car. I was trying to give him plenty of space, but I just missed my braking point. By a country mile. Frickety frick.
Right side. Still there, clear.
I'm bad,
Clear.
go by. I'm not. Oh my goodness.
On your right.
I wanted to
Clear,
let
clear.
the GTP car by, but he didn't go for it. Because I'm still on my warm-up lap. I can't control this dang thing. Okay, I'm going to pit lane. Let's go join a different group. Because I need to be able to focus. Alright.
I think he wants attention, but I can't tell.
Alright, here we go. Let's get out here and get these tires warm. I know that I'm fast once I get the tires warm, but with those people driving around me, I just...
Maybe he fell asleep on his keyboard.
Alright, if I spin here, I had no right to blame the people around me. And really, I wasn't blaming them anyway, I was just saying. I may adjust my brake bias. Let's go down 2 clicks. Actually, let's go down 4 clicks. Norwegian Woody 87, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. And if you happen to be in this race, good luck. I think it's going to be starting here in approximately 12 minutes.
Robert, please.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that's, Jacques Cabrera. If you happen to be in here, hello, Jacques Cabrera. Dang it, I missed my turn in. I gotta get my braking point figured out. That's exactly what I did with that Acura in front of me. That's unacceptable. Let me go back to the replay. I need to see. Because I'm missing it. Just straight up missing it. Every time. know what I was doing. I was using the Acura braking point. That's stupid. What's wrong with me? I'm thinking I should probably make my braking point about this 200. Yeah, I was braking at 150 and that's too late. No, I'm gonna brake at 300 when I'm warming up the tires. No, I'm gonna brake about right here when I'm warming up the tires, right at this line. And then once the tires get warmer, I'm gonna bring it to 200. Let's do that. The first before the straight uncle tire. Oh, for real, Black Mars, it's crazy. I love this track, but it is treacherous sometimes. I love when the race starts and the jets go overhead. That's pretty neat.
What? Why are you guys just struggling and hit me?
I'm real glad we had time to practice before this race starts. I definitely needed to get adjusted. I'm super happy that I cleaned my pedals as well. I wouldn't be able to do this without them being cleaned. If they were glitching it, I'd have no chance. Get good, bitch. Come on.
Try to get a
Unfortunate.
feel for that
Shut
road.
up, Coach. Shut your face hole. Stick of it, Coach. Alright, I think maybe I suck. But we're gonna get better. We still have 10 minutes. Let's go 49.5 brake bias. Is that better? I do think that's better. Not gonna work magic, but I think it's gonna make the car more stable under braking. Maybe lose a little bit of braking power, but if it's potentially wreck versus potentially not wreck, you're gonna save a lot more time not wrecking, I can promise you that. Alright, I believe we have 10x and that's all from before this lap. So let's try to keep it right at 10. That's my new braking point. My eyes suck, so it's hard to see, which is very unfortunate in a fast-moving car like this. I missed the 300 mark, but that was too early anyway. That's good, that's good. I can adjust. Alright. We're figuring things out. Okay, I braked at 200 and that was plenty good. This car is fun to drive, but since that tire model change, it is hard to control when the tires are cold. So hard to control, it's crazy. Sure am thankful for that energy drink, though. Get out of here, son. Thank you. Windshield wipers worked. Look at me not going into the sand. Hot dog. Maybe that brake bias change was a good one.
Boa tarde. E aí, Cássio, beleza?
I'm gonna check that chat in just a moment. Hey, that wasn't an incident point. Downright nutty. Found it.
My keyboard crashed, man. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That will be interesting. People aren't going to know how to act. I heard that there's a wet tire coming for, what was it, Super Formula maybe? Which I kind of assume maybe means that it'll be for all the Formula cars before too long. I think the tires are finally warm, so now we can see if I actually am just straight up trash, or if it was the cold tires. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that's gonna be wild. I will not be racing that in the rain, I can tell you that. At least not until I have a cockpit so I can use those good pedals. Okay, 200 was plenty. I could even push it to 175, I bet. Once the tires are warm, that is. So much easier to control now, it's nuts. Might even push the brake bias forward more now. I'm gonna wait though until this lap's over, probably. That was a 175er and it worked. So yeah, I think 175 might be the call with warm tires. Maybe could push it to 150, but that's risky. So maybe that's a last lap type of thing.
Salve, Matheus.
Beleza, Vitor?
Beleza.
Vitor, tem equipe?
Tenho não, velho, tenho não.
And this is the open setup race,
Tá afim de
so
participar de alguma?
I believe
Tem
that
a galera
means
madura,
45
tem criança,
minutes.
galera tranquila.
So we'll definitely be stopping for fuel.
Cara, eu acho legal, o problema é o horário, eu não sei se correr mais durante o dia. Geralmente a equipe treina à noite, então a noite é ruim pra andar.
Mas a gente tá bem tranquilo, Vitor. Geralmente tem também uma galera que treina mais de dia, mas a gente foca mais nos endurance, né, pra correr em equipe, né?
Incident point.
Entendi. Cara, depois adiciona aí, vamos bater um papo.
Shenanigans.
Vou te mandar meu zap aqui no celular. Vamos pra lá.
I'd say this will be nutty once it gets cooking.
Fechou.
This race will be starting before long. I'm gonna have to go make a pee before it starts. Probably, when it... Actually, I'm probably gonna go do that here in a second, so I don't have to waste valuable practice time in the lobby to do it. I'm gonna finish this lap first, and then I'm gonna go do it. Frick.
Temos pintura, a gente paga o tapa da IMO. Muito legal. Vai rachando, né? Dividindo todo mundo. Barato.
Pô, maneiro, cara, eu tava
We're doing
precisando
everything
disso
we
aí.
can to fuck this deal up. Come on now. Sorry, buddy. We're
Eu
gonna
tenho
be fine.
puxado o
We're
iRacing,
gonna be
né,
fine.
pessoal? Fora pista, carro. Nossa senhora. O joguinho fica caro.
Oh, I forgot there's nobody in this... Here, let's go to a
Não,
different
pois é,
group.
ninguém
Let's go back
aguenta,
to
cara, não
one.
dá. Eu tô agora usando aqui um daqueles do Garage 61 lá que você pega, sabe, gratuito.
Ah, mas
Não.
não presta não, hein? Se você pegar o da IMA aqui, você vai ver. É outra coisa. Feitos profissionais, né? Diferente.
There we
É,
go.
pois é, esses aqui é meio
Alright,
gambiarra
I'm gonna
e
go
os
pee
caras
really quick.
alienígena também, né?
I'm gonna
Tem
mute
cara que vira
this,
tempo-
because I don't need them saying something that I don't want on my stream while I'm not in here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be quick. thought about doing oval between IMSA races today, but you want to see something crazy? Look at this. These are all the ones that I'm eligible to do. Like, I own this stuff. I don't have a single Xfinity, Cup Series, or Truck Series available other than the free ones. Isn't that wild? I thought about maybe ARCA or something, but who knows? Maybe we'll end up doing one before the day's over, but... or the week. Because I kind of would like to try out the ARCA car again.
Vamos ver.
Boa corrida, Matheus. A gente se fala aí.
Valeu.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I don't know what that was about, sorry. I got problems. Oh, I hope this goes well. I need to remember, be careful, lap 1. Don't be silly, lap 1. Hopefully I have a high number because I really don't want to start anywhere near the front or middle of the pack. I want to start from pit lane, but I don't think that's a smart idea. I think that would put me coming out of pit lane behind the slow classes, and that's a terrible, terrible place to be. At least right at the beginning when everybody's trying to do their battling, and yeah, it's a bad call, Tim McGraw. Bad call. So I don't know what to do. Alright. What do you say we kick some booties and take some names? Purple, good, it kept it. Yay. Coming for you, buddy boy. I can't tell what my brake bias is. I'm guessing I should be careful though. We don't need to be embarrassing ourselves with a spin. Oh!
Jamen, god aften, eller Niels. Jeg vil bare lige sige held og lykke til dig.
Still haven't got to look at what the brake bias is. Yeah, I thought so. It wasn't right. Let's go. Let's go with a fresh 49. Oh, this car's stressful when the tires are cold. I tell you what. What do I want to do? I don't even know what I want to do. I'm car number 4. That's terrible. Oh, that's not good. I guess I'm going to have to qualify. I might start from pit lane, to be honest. I don't know. But I know I'm stressing the heck out. I just don't want to run the first race and get wrecked out. That would suck.
Green flag.
Or lock up and take out other people. That would also suck. It's a long race. Maybe I will. I'm starting from pit lane, probably. Let's just try to get it all close to the front. If I have to pass slower class cars, I'll do it safely. I'm confident I can do it. I'm good at passing people. There you go, bitch. Smart. You must be the best iRacer in the world.
Just slow down as much as you
You shut it, Coach. I know I'm done. We only have a very limited amount of time to run these laps. And I'm freaking out. We have 6.5 minutes to finish this lap and do a whole nother. I don't know if that's possible. What's the fast lap? Oh, that's... I don't know if that's possible. Maybe it is, but it's real close. That means I gotta push now and forever. And if I wreck, I'm definitely not getting 2 laps. Alright, gotta get this right. I wouldn't call it great, but we made it around. Without spinning? Yeah, without spinning. That was stressful too. What in the world is happening today? Oh. Nicholas Ruman, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that a bunch. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm sorry I'm kind of freaking out here. I hope you're doing really well though. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Are you possibly in this race or do you sim race? Uh-oh. So far, we're still 0x in the lap counts, but we're really stretching, I don't know the words. My brain don't work now. It broke. Just know I was trying to be funny. Uh-oh. There it is. Fantastic. It's alright. Tires are a lot warmer now. Next lap will be better. Use the throttle. You gotta use the throttle. It's scary to use the throttle. Alright, lock in. We have to do well here. It's our last chance. That was decent enough. I'll take that. What's up, Skyline?
No, he's sleeping.
Ooh, no one's deploying. Yeehaw! How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Or great morning, I bet. This is going to be our first IMSA race of the week. Here at Le Mans. It's an open setup race. I'm running a fixed setup. Only adjustment is a brake bias lowered. That's it though. Nice. Well, I sure hope work goes well for you. I hope you have a fantastic day. And please be safe. I know it gets wild. And you live in Australia, so who knows what kind of wild animals you might see. I'd be scared, but I'm sure it's normal to you. But as an American, it scares me. I don't want a kangaroo to kick my face off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I very much hope it is less chaotic. I hope you have a nice, stress-free day. I'm sorry that whatever happened those days happened. Well, is it starting to get dark or is it just getting cloudy? I think cloudy. But it's kind of dark and it's kind of hard to see. I said, please be safe. 'Cause I know, I don't remember something about, because as an American, the wildlife seems scary. I don't want a kangaroo to kick my face off. Or I wouldn't if yeah, I don't know. But it may not have made the best sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus up here. I cannot see. Yeah, this lap's cooked. I knew it. I can't see. Damn it. Why is it gotta be so dark? I suck when it's light. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm starting from pit lane anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Don't freak out. I'm an adult. Okay, let's ready to race, so hopefully they're not waiting on me. Don't wait on me. Is nobody else out there? Why is it not? There we go. That was weird. That's a pretty nice looking car. I like that paint job. Why does it keep switching to that person? I don't need to see him. If it don't stop showing me that stupid Mustang, I don't care. Usually further in than unless they're in a suited wildlife towards one, move up towards one. Oh wow, that's wild. That's pretty cool. Good old Hoppy boys. He'll love to see it. I bet they're cute but scary. I'm starting P6. No, I'm not. No, don't tell me they're mixing the classes. No way. How many? Is there only like a very small amount of GTP? Are the classes mixed? Oh, that's not good. Come on, give me the dang chase cam. That's so weird. I'm not starting from up here though. I know I'll lock up.
Left side on the restart.
I'm gonna start from pit lane, and that's that.
Radio check.
I do not want to be the reason
Clear, man.
the turn one wreck.
Thank you, thank you.
One last little leggy stretch.
We're gonna do a single foul in the chicanes.
Yeah, let's go. And I will make some gap between us and GGPs.
No problem, Joey. No worries. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you, Sky Blue. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. Are you possibly in this race? Only week 13? Yeah, week 13's wild. It is a wild one. Aw, Sky Blue, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Anybody out there on Twitch that streams iRacing, if you're following me, make sure you let me know that you're a streamer, because I will follow you back. Because when I end my streams on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, usually somewhere around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or a little before, I raid out. So, and I always try to raid somebody that's doing iRacing. Yeah, it would be Skyline. And alright, well, be safe and thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you have an awesome and safe day. And a stress-free day. Oh, Ringmeister's pretty fun too. I like that one. Depending on what the car is and if I own it,
Yeah, let's go, guys.
I do the same.
Just stay safe.
Or I race a lot of different things, but I do like the Ringmeister. And I'm probably going to be doing Porsche Cup at the Nürburgring tomorrow. I was debating on doing it today. Oh yeah, I don't think I own that. If that's the paid one, I know I don't. I own the free one, obviously, but I think that's the one, the SR8 or something, maybe? I think I raced it before in like week 13 maybe or something, but not a lot. It's fun though. But I love the Nürburgring so much. It's such a
I
fun
don't think
track.
this guy is here. Yeah, okay. Let's make double file.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Nobody wants to
Okay,
dispute.
thank you. We're about to go live, and I tell you what, I'm stressed out. 86 beats per minute currently. Oh goodness, oh goodness.
Yeah, I've never experienced single file here.
I have. It's very nice. It's very helpful. I like it a lot.
Closed right now.
Alright, as soon as I'm able to go, I'm going. Hopefully it lets me go before the
Face cars on.
GT3s.
Have a good day. Green flag.
Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Are the GT3s gonna be here? I sure hope not. Sounds like LMPs, I think. Yeah, those are LMPs. Oh, the GT3s are coming. Coming round the bend. I ain't heard that engine since I don't know when. Go, baby. They're getting close.
Heads up.
Oh, that was... I don't think I could have asked for a better pit lane start.
I cannot believe I got black flag in P1 spot, bro. That's so stupid.
That is unfortunate if he got black flagged or something. Alright, let's create a gap between me and the GT3s. Yeah, the cold tires are treacherous in this thing. It is crazy. And thank you for being here, Jesse. How are you doing? Luckily, if the GT3s wouldn't have given the gap, I would have definitely been stuck behind them. And until my tires warmed up, I probably wouldn't have been going for a pass. So I'm real glad I didn't end up getting trapped. And then with these straight stretches, I can put a gap between us. Because this thing's definitely got more power and better aero. But how are you doing? I hope everybody's having an amazing day today. And I hope your week's going well. Oh, I forgot to look up what the game is. Dang it. I try to... Well, we'll do it tomorrow. Alright, hammer down, baby. We gotta... As soon as these tires are warm up, be able to start making some progress. I just gotta baby this thing until those blue boxes are no longer blue down there in the bottom of the dash. Because spinning would really suck. Or hitting the wall. Well, I risked it a little bit there, but she handled it. She's a beast. Nothing like an animal. And now we got a satisfactory gap between us and GT3s. I no longer have to worry. Oh, that windshield glare is not my friend. Tires are coming up to temp. Those boxes should stop being blue
You
here
can go
pretty
through
soon.
like, God damn it.
That's nice of them. Much better than I've done earlier. Keep her off the wall. Keep her out of the grass. Or off that wall, I guess. Uh-oh. That's grass, and that's not what I want to be in. Get it on the track, dummy. Come on. Drive like you got some sense. Hot dog. Only one accident, no damage. That's fine. That's fine. Tires should be warm soon. Oh, I see smoke. There's some debris all over the track. I saw a chat, but unfortunately I wasn't able to read it just yet. I'm going to in just a moment. Probably as soon as I get to this straight stretch up here. Tires are getting warmer, that's good. Yeehaw! Brakes and throttle at the same. Oh yeah, you're right. That is a habit that I've had to break before, and I could be doing it again. I'm gonna try to remember that. Thank you. Yeehaw.
One on the right side.
Alright, I cannot mess this up. If I lock up, that's embarrassing.
Still there. You're clear.
Oh, he's gonna lock up if he ain't careful. I thought I was at a different breaking point. Oh no, come on, lag. My internet should be fine. Are we in a server that's not in America? That's possible. I didn't look. I don't mind that, obviously. I don't care where we race, but... Oh, if it dropped, I would be so sad. Alright, still 38 minutes, 39 minutes almost worth of race left, so we're still way good. That's horrible. I can't see a thing. But I couldn't lift. Alright, look at us. We've caught up a good bit. Hey Team Gran Turismo Guatemala, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. Your name makes me wish I could play Gran Turismo. I've always... Growing up, I was always a PlayStation person. And I liked Gran Turismo, but now that I have a PC and don't have a new PlayStation, oh no, oh geez, oh golly, I'm unable to play it, and it makes me sad. I would love to try it. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. And I'm always curious, any new chatters, or anybody in general, really, what your favorite series to race / watch is. My favorite series to race in is probably IMSA, or I really like Porsche Cup when it goes well, but there's so many people that drive really crazy in the Porsche Cup. It's real hard to get a clean race sometimes. But when it goes well, it's a lot of fun. Or sometimes when it goes really, really badly, it's kind of fun too. It's chock full of excitement, I can tell you that. You're not going to be bored in Porsche Cup. And you all will get to see that tomorrow on stream. Porsche Cup at Nürburgring combined. I think that's going to be nutty. I was hoping to be able to do that and this back and forth, but if I were to do that, I would have to race in the rain in one of them. I have not practiced nearly enough to be doing that. Right there, I think I may have been on the brake and throttle at the same time. I need to... Oh, I hate when it does that. It scares me. Luckily, it seems to have worked itself out, but it worries me. It worries me dearly. Tires are warmer now, so now I can start pushing braking points a little bit. Now if I spin, it's just lack of talent. No cold tire excuse. Currently, if I pass this person, I'm in the top 10. And I'm not sure when I want to do it. Because I could probably go for it and maybe make it work. But then we're battling, slowing each other down.
Left side.
Him potentially not seeing me and wrecking me.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
You silly ass. Go ahead. I'm not doing a shit rejoin on you. Ah! Disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm just kidding. Review right at best. But dang it! Why can't I just be good? Luckily, no damage still. Oh, I want to read that name. What does it say? New Mad Hitman, I think is my app said. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And if I said your name wrong, I do apologize. I would be more than happy to correct myself if you maybe chat or something so I can see it. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm sorry this race is so chaotic and it's very hard to look away at times, and I know with that I have only like maybe, I don't know, 5 seconds or something to look at it before it goes away. You gotta be better than that. My braking point has not been working. Shut up, Coach. Please shut the hell up. I need to get my braking point worked out for that one turn back there. I think it's turn 1, maybe? Turn 1, turn 2, something like that. Alright, that was better. Get settled in. Heart rate, only 83, surprisingly enough. I thought it was going to be like in the 90s or 100. Let's get that up. There we go, that wasn't bad. 3.1 to the person in front, and he does not have draft, so I'm confident I can get there. When we pit, I don't want to get tires, because we are going to need fuel. I'll deal with the fuel situation when I have more time. But at least we got the tires. I'll check it again when we enter pit lane and have the limiter on, but it's nice to not have to worry about it because I could forget. And I most certainly don't want tires. Oh, I'd be mad if I got tires. Not only would it take a lot of time, but also I'd have to warm them up. Alright, I'm getting the braking figured out a bit more. That was definitely an improvement, or at least I feel like I learned something that I can use to make the rest of my braking better. Actually, learned might not be the right word. Remembered, I feel like. Stumbled into remembering. Also trying to make sure I'm not using the throttle and the brake at the same time. Once you get in that habit, it's hard to brake. Because you start with that habit by trail braking, but then you use it too much, and then it becomes a problem. Trail braking is not a problem, but it does become a problem at some point when you're not doing it how you need to be doing it.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Before this stream's over today, I'm going to be doing a whole lot better at this. That's how it always works out. Mainly because I didn't have time to practice. Because I thought I was going to be doing Porsche Cup at Nürburgring, but I decided to do this last minute. I didn't even have a new replay, but luckily I had an old one. Much better. Greatly improved. Didn't do that as good as I could have, but at least I didn't mess up and get a slowdown or something. That'd be sad. Real sad. Oh, for real, brain, the glare is horrible. Especially when my eyes already suck. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having an amazing day. It's really good to see you. We are doing one of the more stressful races that I take part in, IMSA. Right now my heart rate is only 86. It has not been over 100 with me noticing yet. But I'm sure once I'm a little bit more confident and I'm starting from grid probably next race, I bet it clears 100. And after this, I think we're going to be doing Super Formula at Spa. We're hopefully going to be going back and forth between this and Super Formula at Spa today. That's my goal, at least. Unfortunately, OBS messed me up a little bit, and I was going to do Super Formula for the first race today, but then I had to go through this whole bullcrap to get my stream to work, and by the time I realized that, there was 1 minute left before the race started, so I hurried and backed out before I lost iRating. And luckily I did, because I had to go through something that would have probably taken too much time to get OBS working, but luckily we got her working. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I even updated it recently, but it still does it. It's frustrating. Not bad. I'm gaining on the person in front, so that's good. And we're both losing on the person in front of him, so that's not great. But this is my first race here all week, and also my first laps here all week. So I feel like, for the stupid situation I put myself in, I'm not doing too terrible. The car is still undamaged. I'm getting it figured out. I'm a lot more confident now. And the gap between me and the person in front of me, I think, shows it.
Green lap, keep it up.
I've cut it in half in a couple laps, and now I'm getting the drop. I think that yellow and orange flag was a little bit late. I think I was already in the debris by the time it showed it to me. But it's all good, we saved it. think I may have used the brake a little too much with the throttle there. Luckily I realized it and stopped, but gotta not do that. Well, hot dog, that was pretty good. Aw, thank you so much, Chris. And aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. We get a little silly over here. I hope you're doing well and having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. This is my first IMSA race of the week. And I have embarrassed myself slightly by spinning, but luckily we did not damage the car. We're in P10. And I hope to make that a P9 soon. We're catching the person in front, but they're still battling, so we'll see. Hey, Max! Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I hope everybody in here is doing really well and having a great day. If you're new here, I stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. So that means I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be doing Porsche Cup at Nürburgring. And those races, I think, are going to start... I think that stream's going to start at 2 o'clock or something like that. We'll see. I post promo on my Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab 1 hour before I go live every Monday, Thursday, Friday. So if you'd like to follow me on one of those so that you know, that will tell you what series I'm running and what time the stream starts. But I really appreciate you all checking out the stream. And I hope you're enjoying it. One of those, oh, I tell you what, I'm a sucker for a Monster. I love those things. My favorite energy drink, though, is probably Ghost Red Berry. Oh, that is so tasty. I love it so much.
Leaders running 29.839.
But those Monster Ultras are really great, too. I like them a lot. I'm a sucker for an energy drink, I tell you what. I love me some caffeine. Especially when I can get 0 sugar energy drinks. Downright delightful. And the way Ghost matches the flavor to what it says it's gonna taste like, it really blows my mind. It's crazy. They're always so accurate. Oh, something happened.
Sorry, man.
Nice and smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna... Now we out hit.
For real, Newman the Hitman, that's what it was. First of all, sorry for getting your name wrong earlier. Thank you so much for being here, Newman the Hitman. I really appreciate it. And also, that's scary. I'm glad you didn't. Or I'm assuming you didn't. Did you drink multiples in a day? Because they do have a lot of caffeine in them. That's kind of a big part of why I like them so much. But the tastes are amazing. The flavors, I mean. The red berry in particular. Yummy. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, and I'm sorry that it didn't give the notification. It seems like it does sometimes and not sometimes. Oh, your subscribers may not be public is possibly why it didn't do it. I bet you that's why it doesn't do it sometimes. But thank you, though. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that likes, subscribes, shares, or just views. It really does mean a lot, and it helps the stream be shown to more people. So thank you so very much. And I hope you're enjoying it. I'm going to finish reading that chat in just a second. Oh, I can break later. I need to break later. A three-shot coffee energy. Follow. Ooh. Oh wow, yeah, I bet. I bet that was a wild ride. I'm glad you're okay. That does sound like a good bit of caffeine. I bet it felt wild. least we got to use that draft a little bit, and I'm really glad we got to get by him before that sun was in my eyes, because it makes it so hard to see, and I would have potentially ruined him. I gotta get that corner situated. Go, baby, go, go! God, I think that passed for sure. That's the same fella. He's been in front of me all dang race, and I'm sick of it. I think I'm gonna punt him. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Oh, he is pinging. That worries me.
What the fuck? You are an idiot, bro. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Fucking sorry, man. Come on.
I wonder what happened. I wonder
You
what.
don't come into a store. Why did you do that?
I wonder
You
what
know they're coming
class.
on this store, man. Come on.
Should I have just pit it? Coach didn't tell me to, so I'm assuming no. I think I have to next
He
lap,
said he
though.
was sorry.
Watch him pitting in front of you.
I hope
They
I
can
didn't
fix
just.
anything.
I hope I don't run out of fuel,
I
Coach.
just said I'm,
Okay, I got one lap exactly.
I'm really sorry. I don't.
But it doesn't fix anything. It's okay.
That was scary. I saw everybody else pitting. Oh, this is not good. What are you slowing down so much for? Jeez.
Right
If
side.
they'd have just went through there normally, it would have been fine. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. What are you doing? Okay, jeez.
Right side.
I was trying to wait.
Clear, clear, clear.
I tried to be respectful, but they were making it very scary. Oh, there it is. Maybe it was just delayed. Thank you so much for subscribing, Chris. I really appreciate it a bunch. Aw, I wonder why it took so long. I'm glad it showed up, though. That's nice. Thank you for being here and for the sub. It really does mean a lot. I promise you that. You all are the best. I love this community. You all are amazing. And I'm going to try to get us a win here today.
Sorry.
Might not happen this race, but I'm going to try my darndest.
Little bit, don't worry.
It is dark out here.
Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
It's crazy how dark it was. Aw, cheers, Newman! That's awesome. I assume you would know who Joe Burrow is then. Well, everybody probably knows who Joe Burrow is, but I'm assuming you're probably an LSU fan. I watched Joe Burrow grow up. Playing sports and stuff with someone in my family. It's pretty wild to see somebody that I watched grow up be playing in the NFL. It's absolutely mind-blowing to me.
Left side. Clear.
I'm gonna read those chats here in just a second. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Joe, it's crazy how somebody from little small town Ohio did what he did. It's super cool to watch. I really want to take my mom to a Bengals game because obviously she got to watch him grow up playing sports as well, and she would love to see him in the NFL. Alright, I have to pit here. I cannot forget to pit
Next
here.
car is pitting. Let's just go ahead and bring her
Ah,
out.
normal, bro.
Making a step forward. Come on, man.
No, don't you do it.
Here's on pit road.
Oh, I'm gonna get a black flag because I'm a moron. Damn it, it sucks. I can't see shit with these glasses. Oh, I hope I didn't get a black flag. Please don't give me a black
24
flag.
is the leader.
Okay, check. Oh, we're about to run out of fuel. Oh, that's not good.
It's out of gas, I guess.
Come on, baby,
Good job,
come
man.
on.
Keep it up.
Come on. Go, go, go.
Here we
You
go,
can
guys.
make it. You can
Anyway.
make it. You can make it, baby. I believe in you.
5 away.
Oh, crap. We couldn't have gotten much closer to
Turn in.
losing.
Remember, don't get too tight to the wall.
If I go too far, it's over. I can't back up. That was stressful. Alright, I needed to stand up and stretch my legs for a second. How many more laps we got to go? That's probably nearly enough, right? Yeah, that's enough.
Go, man,
Let's
go,
go.
go, man, go. Good fucking pit stop.
Thanks, coach. Alright, well that was... I don't know. I think I may have taken too much fuel. And I can't believe we nearly ran out. Well, we did run out. That was crazy. Makes me regret waiting that lap. But coach didn't tell me. He didn't say a thing. I wonder what position we're in. I'll wait till we get around this corner to look. Oh, it still says P2. That's definitely not correct. Oh, no. Okay, Race Lab says P10. That's probably right.
Right side, clear.
Alright. Whew. Should be back when we're back. Aw, okay, no problem, Mama. Thank you so much. I just love you so much, and I appreciate you. Please be safe out there. I really hope everything goes well. And if you need anything, you call me. And if I don't answer, please call me until I do. My Fitbit will vibrate, so I got your back always. But please be careful. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate you, and I love you. Come on, baby. I'm getting breaking points figured out, and that's really the most important thing. Because it costs you so much time when you get it wrong. Aw, Jared, thank you so much for being here. I like those emotes. Those are pretty dang cool. Thank you for being here. Ooh, doggy, that was scary. I'm going to stop doing that on 195 mile per hour stretches. Golly gee whiz, I'm glad I didn't crash there. That would have been embarrassing. But thank you for being here. Hot dog, I scared myself. 94 beats per minute now. We might get up above 100 with silly moves like that. Should have enough fuel. Yeah, we definitely got enough fuel.
At 1 is the leader.
I'm not gonna force it through here. It's already hard enough to get through this section. And I'm sure he feels the same way.
Right side. Still there, clear, clear.
Oh, I would brake too late. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, I hate not having glasses that are the right prescription. It's such a bummer. Alright, come on, baby. No excuses. Just be good. This is not great. What are we gonna do about this?
Left side,
Oh, sorry.
clear.
I didn't see it.
Right side, still there. Clear by half.
Alright, that was scary, but we made it. "97 beats per minute. 3 away." We're getting close. That yellow break in the guardrail, that is not my breaking point. I want to say it's about 150 probably.
I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what I was doing.
Well, that was, you know, a reasonable apology.
You can find us something, man. Find
Am
us
I gonna
something.
make it?
You can do it. Come on, take it, man. You're catching them. The interval is 1.3.
I wanted to go for it, but there was no point in it. It would just be dangerous for no reason.
Clear in.
I don't need to go taking them out just because I'm in a faster class. Am I gonna be able to make this? Yep, I'm making it. You're really fighting for it, ain't you, bud?
Left
Come
side.
on, what are you
Clear.
doing? You gonna stop in the middle of the apex? It's
Left
crazy.
side.
Crazy
Clear.
work.
Sorry, my bad, man.
Leader pit road. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Alright. Whew. I know I got quiet there, but I was pretty worried that I might mess up. That's a pretty car. I like it.
The 18 is the leader.
There we go. I remember. It's coming back to me. I remember I would stay in 5th gear there. Then down to 3rd. Or no, I would stay in 4th there, go down to 3rd here, up to 4th. Brake here. Down to 1st. Alright. We're remembering. And there's still 7 minutes 40 left, so luckily it wasn't after the race was over. IMSA is a stressful series. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite, but boy is it stressful. But that's what makes it feel so good if you do well or get a win. Oh, sorry, Chris. No, Coach is he's like he's a digital race engineer, more or less. Like, iRacing has a regular one that comes with it,
Thinking about your
but
engine.
the one that I'm using is like it's like a pack you can download to change the voice, kind of like if you were to change the voice on your GPS or something like that. So it's kind of like a built-in iRacing feature, but it's just modded to be Jimmy Johnson's race engineer, pit crew guy. But if anybody's interested, I believe the website I downloaded it from is D Warehouse. But if you would like to remind me after the race, I'd be more than happy to look, find the link, and post it so you don't accidentally click on the wrong thing, maybe, or something like that. Oh, he's probably stressing out, knowing that I'm close. I wonder how far away I was from him, because I forgot about him. I've just been trying to drive fast. I can't see him at all when the sun's in my eyes. That's scary stuff. Going as fast as I'm going. That was a scary little adventure. Oh, that's not what you want to see. I'm iffy about passing him for real. I feel like he might lock up and take me out or something.
On your right, clear.
What the hell was that, man? Eric, if you're gonna let somebody by, maybe don't just slam on your brakes for no reason out of nowhere. That was absolutely crazy work. What a fucking moron. Now I'm damaged. No, it says no damage. Interesting. It sure don't feel like I don't have damage.
Still look at her there, big girl. I don't think nothing.
Oh, that's ridiculous. People on this service are so fucking stupid. That was truly a zero IQ move. What do you think is gonna happen when you have somebody right on your back bumper and you slam on the brakes? Kinda makes me think that's what his intention was, because he didn't continue going afterward. Maybe he had to leave and he's like, you know what? Screw this pink car. I'm not fast enough to get away from him, so I'm just gonna ruin their race. But little did he know iRacing's netcode is also shit, so I ended up only getting incident points and no damage. The incident points are a bummer though. Because there's too many people just like him, and it's cost me a lot these last 2 weeks. I was at 4.98 safety rating, not last week, but the week before. And then I did Porsche Cup. And now it's 2.4 after farming while I wasn't streaming. Alright, well, we're in P8 now. 13.9 to P7. Let's see if we can make that up. This next lap actually might be last lap now that I think about it. Oh, there was an ad playing. Y'all probably missed that stupid move by Eric. That's unfortunate. I believe there's like a clip leaderboard thing now. So if y'all see something crazy happen that you think should be a YouTube short type of thing, feel free to clip it. Do they have something attached to the bottom of their car, like a cone or something? What is that? It looks shiny. Oh no, it's just the sun, I think. That was strange looking. Oh goodness, what is this? Yeah, this next one's gonna be the last lap, I'm pretty sure. Make sure we got enough fuel. Yes, we do, so I was right. It definitely was giving me too much. I thought I had auto fuel on. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, there you go. That's driving right there. Somebody put this bitch in a real car. Stack. I like seeing that Ferris wheel. It looks pretty cool over there. Imagine riding the Ferris wheel, watching a race. That sounds like a good time to me.
White flag.
Alright, last lap. Wonder if there's gonna be any shenanigans. Made it through there okay. That's always a part of the track that worries me. But I don't always do it right. It can be tough on that turn right there too. Sometimes. We're catching up to GT3 it looks like. I don't know if there were any LMP cars in here at all. Oh, Parker's not happy. I wonder what happened. I pushed my braking point a little bit more there. Luckily it worked out. I didn't actually fully intend to do it.
Sorry, Sean. What? I'm so sorry.
Try to help him out and give him the draft back as soon as I use it to pass him. Try to keep the car in a straight line where they probably want to be. Make it easy for him, because I appreciate him not doing something wild. And maybe build a rapport so next lap they let me buy easy again. Because luckily my car stands out pretty well, so if they do want to be nice to me or, you know that I'm a safe driver and let me buy, it'll be easy to spot me. I stand out in every race I'm in. Oh, what's the heart rate? Deep breaths. Only 84 right now. Feels higher. Here comes the sun. Hey, it's behind the trees now that it's the last lap. Hot dog.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Sergio, I'm just following you, mate.
Well, at least it looks like we're gonna get a top 10. I think next race we're gonna do a lot better. I've improved a lot since the beginning of this race. And I've remembered a lot of what I used to do before, when I was doing this, I think, what was it, last season? Because I always try to do the IMSA races here at
Don't
the
worry,
hub.
Sergio, I'm not going to overtake you, buddy.
I love this trail. Did he just say something about respect, Daddy? I'm pretty sure he said something, respect something, Daddy.
Thanks, man.
Daddy? Lemons! We're gonna be...
Hi, man. Checking flag, man.
That was strange. We're gonna be doing another one of these, at
Great job there. Nice run.
whatever time the next one starts. I can't remember, but I think we might, yeah, we'll save it. I want to save at least one. All right, let's hurry because I don't want to miss the race that I want to do. Let's see, make sure when the next one is. At 4:45, so it's in basically an hour. Is this it? That can't be it. Did I miss it? What did I think I was gonna do? Oh, it started. Yeah, it started 20 minutes ago. That race took longer than I expected. Oh, geez. All right. So what are we gonna do then? Give me a second. Let's think about that. We could do MX5s. I know that'll end with enough time, but I don't really want to do it. Let's see here. Maybe we will. It could be fun, especially at Okayama. I'm pretty good at Okayama. I like it. I think that's what we're going to do. Since we can't do the Super Formula like I had intended, I want to make sure we're available at 4:45. So we're going to do this race that starts at 4. And then as soon as it's over, we're going to head on to this lobby. And we're going to beat some butts. Even though I got that 6X, 2 I earned, 4 was from that stupid move by Eric. Very unfortunate. Luckily, no actual damage. But hopefully it was a long enough race with enough turns that we still gained safety rating. I don't know for sure, but I don't know. I know my fingers are cold, but my butt is warm. Maybe we should just... I think it's fine if we push forfeit. I don't think it actually does anything negative. Yeah, I don't want to wait. Let's just... Hot dog, hot dog. Get a team together yet for... Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Because I don't know who I would have that is, you know, practiced up with the Porsche Cup car. Because I'm so new to it that I don't really know a lot of people that run it. Unfortunately. But I never end up getting to do the endurance races. So I think there is one that's 4 hours long, though. And I can do that by myself. So I think I am going to do that. Where is it? Is it this one, I think? Porsche Cup, yeah. No, 43 days away. That can't be the one I was thinking of. Maybe it is. It was 4 hours. And that's, what track is that? Nürburgring. I could race my Acura there. Or maybe the Ferrari. I don't know which one I'd do. I love the Acura, but the Ferrari's got a good top speed. It goes vroom. Alright, see you later, MGC. Alright. I've done multiple of these races this week. I feel like I'll do fairly decent here. We are going to start from pit lane, though, because I'm for sure going to catch him, and it won't take long. And it's more fun to do it like that, in my opinion, because then, 1, you don't get punted in turn 1. And 2, you get to pass everybody, if you win. Come on, there's so much debris on the track. Those grippers just weren't gripping. I'm gonna have to get me a refill. Not really a refill, but something else to drink. Maybe I'll do that when we're loading into Le Mans, because that takes forever. Actually, I might have a water up here. I think I do. Yeehaw.
You gotta get out of the way. People are gonna fly by you, bud.
I wonder what happened. I'm here for the drama. The iRacing drama. Oh, it's easier now since my throttle isn't glitching. I like that. I recently got silicone grease And I'm debating on using it instead of WD-40 after I clean these pedals. Does anybody have experience with silicone grease? Would that be a terrible idea? Like on the potentiometer? Hey Liv! How the heck are ya? I hope you're having an amazing day. So far we've done 2 races. We've done 1 IMSA race and 1 Super Formula Lights race. And, oh geez. And they were pretty fun. I embarrassed myself a little bit in the IMSA race, but no damage. And, didn't mess up like too horribly. So it was pretty fun. I think I got P8, if I'm not mistaken. And, in the Super Formula Lights race, I think I got like P13, but I started P27, so it was pretty wild. Well, I started from pit lane, which made me P27. Technically, I think I would have started like P16 or something. How much more time we got till this sucker starts? Not long, less than 2 minutes, or less than 3 minutes. I'm gonna punch somebody. Yeehaw! I'm just kidding. But I wouldn't be surprised to see it happen out here. Somebody might. It gets nutty in these MX-5s. I wish they had the pop up and down headlights. I love them. Should we try to drift that corner? I think next time around I'm gonna try to drift it. See what we can make happen there. See if we can be all cool and whatnot.
That was a good lap.
Those front grippers ain't gripping as much as I'd like to see when I'm trying to drift. Oh, there we go. Get it. Get all of it. No, it's not very good. Oh, I tried to clutch kick it, but it didn't work. Just didn't have the giddy up go. It would have been fun if it worked. Just ain't got the torque to get loose like that. At least not easily. Gonna have to use the brake. Don't hit the wall so we can keep going. Yeehaw. Alright, let's see if I can get her to drift around this last corner. I totally know what you mean, Liv. iRacing is so bad about that. It's ridiculous, and they won't do anything to make people not do that. It's so frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that. My safety rating is all screwed up for basically the same exact reason. I tried to farm a little bit. I was hoping to keep it off the wall and pull off some kind of 360 or something. But I failed! Spectacularly. But I know what you mean, and I'm sorry to hear that. It's so unfortunate. This sucker's gonna start in approximately 3, 2, 1. I'm psychic. Oh, I'm not psychic. I thought I was. What the heck? It is about to do it though, here in like some very soon moment. It's happening? What happened? The little thing up top went away. Why'd it go away? That's weird. This is still here, so I don't know what happened. There it is. Hot dog. Let's go. Let's go. Let's giddy up. Go. Soon as this sucker's over, headed back to Le Mans. Oh. Howie. Repair right out of my sleeve with a noggin. What is happening? It's like it's caught in the... What's it? That was horrible. You know what? I'm gonna go give me a drink now, so I don't have to worry about it. And that means y'all can watch the crashes real quick. I'm gonna be fast about it though, it won't take long. I just need me a drink. Thanks. I always do that. Spilled half the last drink of energy drink on my face. Why do I do the things I do? Alright. I'll be right back, lovies. Yippee-ki-yay! Chester's back. And I'm gonna wreck somebody today. Just kidding. Aren't I hilarious? I've heard lots of spinning while I was down there. What the heck is going on out there? They're nutty. They're downright nutty. I happen to have any viewers out there that play Ghosts of Tabor and you want to raid with somebody, you just let me know. Just throwing that out there. Or if you play Scum. That's a fun game too. This turn right here, you gotta get it right. It's important. If you have to lift coming out of here to not hit the grass, it's gonna cost you. And this is one of the, I think this is the longest straight stretch of the track, so it matters. Oh, I should have shifted to second. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Oh, this is still the outlap, so it doesn't even matter. We might still have enough time to do both laps, but I'm not sure. We'll at least get one in, though. This is a fun track. I like this track.
Green flag.
Veer might be my favorite one to farm, though. I like Veer a lot. I thought I was gonna have to lift over to, or slow down to not get on that curb. Luckily we were able to keep her pushing. And this is only lap 1. I'm thinking we're gonna have enough time to do 2. Yeah, we will. Unless I wreck or something, but I should be fine. There we go, baby. Look at that green bar. You love to see it. Oh, look at that red. Oh, it's green again. Oh, it's red. Don't know what it's gonna do. It's an emotional roller coaster out here. 102 beats per minute, baby. Probably mainly from running up and down the stairs, but there we go. We shifted to second. Did it help? It looks like it did. Little bit of mistakey poo there, but you know what? What can you do? Not terrible. Alright, we gotta get this last turn right for the second lap. I wouldn't call it right, but it wasn't terrible. The exit velocity was okay, I guess. It was bad. Who am I fooling? Really? That was slower than my all-time best? I thought that was going to be faster for sure. There we go. That was decently paced. I think we can do it here. Come on, baby. We got a pretty good pace cooking here. Braked a little early, I feel like. Made it work, though. Yeah, second gear is definitely faster through there. Oh, don't get the incident point. Woo, that was close. Definitely cost us time, but at least it didn't invalidate the lap. Play a little catch up. Well, we improved our lap time for quali, but not a good lap time. Truly unfortunate, truly unfortunate.
Checker flag.
If you want to be the best, you gotta eat the best. Might as well finish what we can here this lap, because quali's basically over. It's about to end any moment. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Yay, it's about to happen. Nelson. I don't know how to say that. I like it. George Sample. I wonder if he's related to... There are football players that have the last name Sample, and it trips me out because you see them out there on the field, and on the back of their jersey it says Sample, and I'm like, that's strange. Is that a Sample jersey? And technically, yes, it is, but not in the way I was thinking.
Hey, good luck, boys. Have fun.
All right.
Good luck, boys.
That is a shiny green car. I like it. Oh, come on, y'all. Just hit the track. Hit the track. I already joined and then backed out. That's so they're not waiting on me. There we go. If the person behind me takes off immediately, I'm gonna let him go first. They didn't, so I'll go. Well, it can't be a last to first challenge now, but it could be second to last to first. Let's see what we can do. You want to watch out, because on cold tires, it's easy to spin in that turn. So lap 1, you always want to take it a little bit easy through there. Super easy to get loose and turn it.
Left side. Still there. Still there.
I'm gonna back out, but I'm not gonna let them know that. Because 3 wide wasn't gonna work out. I didn't want to be a part of that. But if I could make them think we were gonna be 3 wide, it would give me an advantage. Alright. Yoink. Aw, you rascal. Turn, dang it, turn! Come here, little buddy, I just want to talk. You got a P10 in your hands, and I think it's awful pretty.
Oh, in front of you guys.
I need that.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Oh, golly, they're making some moves. Alright. We could make a move here, but is it worth it? Do I trust the people around me to not wreck me? We got a nice little group here. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, I think, in front of me? 2, 4, 6, yeah. So I could make it up to... Oh, I can't focus on what I'm thinking when they're doing that. Trying to get podium, baby.
Right side. Still there.
Let's see if he locks up.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
Mistakes were made. We'll get it back, though. When I'm going too wide, I err on the side of making a mistake toward the other direction rather than potentially wreck somebody, so I went a bit too wide there. I just couldn't see him. If I had triple monitors, it would be so much easier to race side by side. But I just can't see what's going on over there. I'm relying on Coach. There we go. That was a decent little giddy up go out of that corner.
On your left. Clear him. Left side. You're clear.
On your buns, buddy.
Right side. Still there. Still there at your door. You're clear.
That little frigger. Frickin' rascal. I said frig. F-R-I-G-G, by the way. I realized that did not potentially sound good, so I wanted to make it very clear that word started with an F, like Frank. As in the way I say frig sometimes. Come on, baby. Surprise attack.
Car off the track on the left. Keep going. Right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Door quarter clear.
5, you're making a dangerous habit out of running into me in turns. I'm trying to give you the space, but my sympathy is going down every time you do it.
What?
Stop hitting me. Dangerous little bitch he is. You're getting past now. Sorry about it, bud.
Left side.
I'm sick of your dangerous
Still there,
driving.
your
You're gonna wreck
door.
me.
Still there at your door.
And I got the
Still there.
inside for the important corner, so we definitely will be completing this pass.
Still there. Clear.
And now the blue car gets to drive. Because I'm picking the inside, baby. Believe that.
What the hell?
What the hell are you doing, man? Drive
Trying to help
straight.
you, blue car.
Say you think?
I very nearly got rear-ended there. Grip, grip, grip. Yeehaw, the grippers be gripping tonight. And you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. It's a beautiful thing. They might wreck in front of me. That might be a freebie. Because they're looking like they're driving a little dangerous. For my liking. It's wild seeing Benoit. Because obviously there are people out there with the name, but when I see it, I think of Chris Benoit.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Oh yeah, 3 wide's wild, I tell you what. Especially here. Can't be doing that. Yeah, for real, Revenues Racing. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. We're going to be headed back to IMSA soon. I was hoping I was going to be able to do Super Formula after the IMSA race, but apparently the race took longer than I expected because it was no longer available. I think we missed it by nearly 20 minutes. All right. Good stuff. Too close. We got us a Repsol car. Come on. Get her pushing. I'm gonna try to go for a pass here on the straight stretch. Do I have the run that I need? If I can, I'm gonna throw it in there at the last moment. I don't think I do. That's unfortunate.
It's a good lap, my man. Keep it up. On your right. Still there at your door. Clear. Good job. Right side. Clear. Clear.
I will get you, buddy.
Crash behind you.
Make it clear you're not passing on this side. This is my side.
Left side. Clear.
If he takes the inside, the draft is going to be too powerful. He won't. There we go. Well, we're back to the inside, and I'm not going back to the outside. I don't believe I'm going to get enough help from the draft to give it up.
Left side. Still there.
You're never going to outbrake me when I'm on the inside there. You're living life on the edge there, Repsol. Worrying me a bit. Worrying me.
On your left. Clear.
You better watch doing that. That's a good way to get yourself pit maneuvered. Oh, I don't want to live in this end. Keep me out of that. All that stands between me and a top 5 is that 8 car. Good run. I'm gonna try to play mind games. Try to make him outbrake himself. Because if I can mess up his exit out of that corner, it makes it good for me.
Left side. And clear.
What a dumb dummy. If you cut my nose, I'm not braking, so you will get pit maneuvered. You better be careful doing that.
You're about 17 car lengths back. What you're about? Cut your nose. Stop dodging from people.
I literally understand 0 of what you just said. I truly have no clue what he said. But, yeehaw, we ended up getting P6, not too shabby.
Heads up.
Yeehaw. let's get
Brian,
to
Brian.
so
Need
let's
to get on the gate and green.
You hear some fun accents in iRacing. Ooh, let's see what we got in Lamar. I never saw before the race. We did still gain a little bit of safety rating. Ain't that delightful? We should have gained a little bit from the MX-5 as well. I'd like to see what the MX-5 race says before we roll out. Oh, I'm glad we don't have to waste too much time between IMSA races. I was a little worried because they happen every 2 hours. Why are we in there? Well, I guess we could go ahead and get it loaded up. It does take about a year and a half. It might show up. Actually, I'm pretty sure it will show up before we get into the race. Oh, hey, Shads. How are you doing? For real, Jimmy-san, I have no idea. I thought the same thing. And thank you for being here. How the heck are you? Baby, yeah, busy. Baby, yeah, busy. Mouse and straight. Turkey. That's probably not how you say that. I don't think I even changed the power unit in the first race. Honestly, I was just focused on not spinning that sucker. Hey, there it is. We gained 0.09. Yippee-ki-yay. And we're up to 1619 with a plus 16 I rating. Incredible, incredible stuff. That's good to hear, Shads. You're very welcome. Oh, nice. Got a radiator put on there. Heck yeah, Robin is racing. Sorry, I missed that chat. Transmission lines. Oh, yeah, that sucks. For real. I try not to curse too much. It happens from time to time, though. Oh, 28. Oh, goodness. That livery is so shiny, I love it. I want mine to be shiny. I would love for mine to be shiny. I wish I knew how to do that. I wish that I could see somebody drive the Acura with my Micro Center livery. That'd be fantabulous. Alright, what's that bridge bias looking like? The way I wanted it. Go ahead, you can be in front. I'm proud of the old Logitech throttle. It wasn't glitching a bit there. Mainly because I cleaned it today, but still, pretty cool. Somebody did a whoopsie daisy.
In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. On your right. Clear.
Jeez, that was scary. Go ahead. I'm gonna go to pit lane.
Good job.
I was just trying to avoid some crazy wreck there. Jeez, how did I end up in a four-way battle? That was craziness. Alright, Bruno is in a GT3 car, and I should pop out of pit lane before he gets here, so I should be fine. He shouldn't catch me. Get better at driving it on cold tires. Once we get around this turn, I'm gonna see how much more time we got till the race starts. Shouldn't be too long. Less than 15 minutes, not too bad. That's what, like a few laps at this track. Yeah, a lap takes 3:23 here. That's wild. I'm not even on lap 1 yet. I'm still on the out lap. I like this track a lot, though. It's so much fun, especially for these multi-class races. It's wild. I like it a lot. And I don't get to drive this car every week, so when I do get to drive it on a track I really like, I love that. Hopefully I can build up some safety rating in this race, because tomorrow we're doing Porsche Cup Challenge, or Porsche Cup at Nürburgring Combined, and I'm quite sure things are going to go terribly wrong at some point.
Alright, what an outlap.
And there's always that chance I lose a ton of safety rating and lose my license, and that would really suck. So I figured I should probably do IMSA today while it's guaranteed I have the license for it, before I go doing the Porsche Cup and maybe lose it. It'd be nice if I could get a 0x practice, quali, and race here, and end up gaining like 0.7, 0.8 safety rating. That'd be pretty neat. Hopefully I'm a high number in the race, so I can be at the back of the GTP pack. That's what where I'd really like to start. I'm proud of myself for not wrecking on these cold tires, though. That's pretty neat. I've definitely improved in that regard. Are you all planning to buy any of the content at the end of this season? I probably am not going to buy any of the new stuff, but I do think I'm going to try to get some of the, or I want to own all of the tracks for whatever series I choose, which is probably going to be Porsche Cup. It could end up being IMSA, but I think it's probably going to be Porsche Cup. And try to get a division championship. That would be pretty cool, because I came close one season in ARCA, but I didn't own all the tracks, and that cost me. I went from first to like, I don't know, I can't remember how far I dropped, but I think I didn't own the tracks for 2 weeks, and I got passed and couldn't make it back up. If I would have owned all the tracks, I'm nearly positive I could have won that division championship, though. That would have been cool. That was at least a few seasons ago, though. That was a while ago. I may not have even had a license at that point. I'm not sure. That might have been the season before I did.
You're on an outlap. Can you back out of that, please?
Before I did basically only the first season. see how good this out or
Good practice.
lap one can
Not
be.
to bring people on an outlap while practicing.
That is true. Oh, my nose itches so badly. Oh, my eyes watering now. Whew. That was a bad nose itch. A bad low itch. Who's that? GT3. We'll catch him. Oh, we'll catch him. And when we do, we're gonna pass him. And we're gonna pass him so safely, it's ridiculous. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Yeehaw, I remembered I could keep it in fifth there and it worked out. Messed up my lap time, but, you know, could have been worse. At least we held it together. No incident point, no slowdown. There you go, professional stuff. Alright, at least I got a lap in the books. Let's see. That puts me in P3. That's nutty.
Right side. Clear.
He thought I was gonna let him come out of pit lane and then stay in front of me. He's smoking them rocks.
In front of you. He's rolling.
Dun 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 dun. Gotcha! Alright, let's see if they catch back up and dive bomb me. They may. Oh, I hope they don't, but they may. Solid. Yippee-ki-yay, Puddin' Pop, we made it. Look at us go. We're down 3.7 seconds, but we are on a better pace apparently than the all-time best lap for me. Which is pretty cool. I must have been drafting on my all-time best? No, okay, because I was going to say, I made it through there what I thought felt pretty good. I'm going to get my lap messed up. I'm not going to be able to catch him in time.
Left side. And clear.
Yeehaw, baby! And I'm out. And I'm gone. I hope I don't catch that car I saw for a moment. There we go. That sun is danger. Imagine I catch a slower car there. It's over. There's nothing I can do about it. I just won't see him. I guess I could lift, but that's a terrible... I idea in a race like this. That ain't gonna work out for you. Oh, that's an LMP car in front of me, I think. Hello, LMP car. You're a rare breed. Oh, I'm getting better at that. Yippee-ki-yay, I love it. Hello, little LMP friend. What was that? Trying to trick me? That was strange. I don't know why they picked it like they were gonna go to pit lane.
A little bit. Looking good. Good job. Keep whipping it. About 5 more to it. The left side. Clear him.
I was determined to carry my speed and not wreck through there after going for the pass. Those LMP cars make it a bit more interesting. Being so much closer to speed. But they can't match the power of these GTP cars. Just listen to them. Horsies. Gallop, I guess? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I'm trying over here. That's so scary. How much more time we got? Oh, it's about to start. Less than 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. Focus. Okay, yeah, 150 is where I should be braking there once the tires are warm. That's good to know. I made it through there a lot better than I did in the race. Check my brake bias, make sure it's what I think it is. Yes, it is, so I'll make sure it's that for the race. Oh, heart rate check. 82. Not even that high. I was on a walk, I think it was yesterday, and my heart rate was at like, it said 180 for a moment. But it kept not reading, so I don't know if it was glitching out or what, but it was pretty high. But I was walking pretty fast. I was in a hurry to get my walk in and get back. So I needed to get in the shower and get ready to, you know, do everything I need to do. I hope we do well in this. I need to try to stay calm. Just stay calm. You know, let's go ahead and go to pit lane. Get a little stretchy in. Because this sucker's about to happen. And I want to click it as soon as it shows up. This is a fun series. I really do like it a lot. Alright, while this loads, Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Look at that timing. Pretty good. The 4 hours, I think that it's like 43 days away. I'm pretty sure it said something like that. So, I want to say probably August, it seems. Alright, let's make sure this is correctamundo. Yep. We good, baby. What number am I? Car number 14. Okay, that's good. I like that. Maybe if I don't qualify, it'll put me in the back of the pack. That's what I think I might shoot for. Because I would like to start from grid if I could be in the back. I just don't trust these people. And as y'all saw, there, I think there was a big crash, wasn't there, at the beginning? I feel like there was last race, but I can't remember. Because you know me. I'm a goldfish when it comes to memory. I'm doing a lot better with these cold tires. I'm sure glad it's not like it was the first time. Ooh, that was embarrassing. But I've learned. I've gotten better quickly. That's good. I'm glad about that. Hair's tickling my forehead. Get off of me. You get off of me. Should we qualify? I feel like no. Probably not. Well, actually, it looks like everybody's number is lower or higher than mine, except for like 2 people that have a yellow, you know, that are in GTP class. So maybe I should. Let's just quali.
Green flag.
Actually, maybe I
Hey, man,
shouldn't.
I got a couple good ones here.
I might not end up finishing this lap. We'll see. Because if I had the chance, maybe everybody in my class will qualify, and then I'll be mad that I qualified. So I feel like I probably shouldn't. I think we might do what we did last race. Well, no. You silly ass. I'm really good at this game. Yeah, we're not gonna qualify. We'll pretend like that's my choice, and not what I'm forced to do by my lack of talent. What camera are we? Oh yeah, let's do TV. Oh, he had a bad time. I think that was a Ferrari. Ta-da. I really like the way those Corvettes sound. It's pretty fantastic. I got a new vape, and it's called Fogger, and I think overall it's going to end up being cheaper because you buy it like this, but then the next time, you just buy the pod. So it's a little bit cheaper, and also, my next one I'm going to make sure I get a blue one, and then I'll have blue and pink, so it'll be like my brand. And I can actually see how much juice I have left. I really like that. Did my light just flicker? I'm not sure if it did or not. It felt like it might have, but I don't know. I just don't know. Hey, didn't we just race this person? The Arturus? Let's see if we recognize any names. Because we've done a good bit of IMSA, just not today necessarily, or this season. Look at all these people. There are 49 people in this race. Isn't that wild? Not a single LMP car either. I think there are 34 GT3 cars. Yep, and 15 GTP. Pretty wild. That means basically most of the pack are GT3. That's craziness. That means we're probably going to be doing a lot of passing of GT3 cars. Especially if they crash early and get all split up. That's when it gets crazy out here. So then you got GT3s all the way around. Or after the pit. Speaking of, let's just double check that I have all the fuel this sucker can hold. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What is fuel target? Fuel, How much more time? Okay, it's almost over. I wish I had that Porsche GT3, but there's just so many Porsches to buy if you want to race all the different Porsches. It's crazy. Now I have Porsche Cup and the GT4, but I really don't like driving the GT4, but I do like the Porsche Cup car. They do not handle the same. Hey, that's the person that slammed on their brakes in front of me for no reason. I'm glad to see I'm in the race with him again. You know what, I'm curious how many splits there are happening of this race right now. Let's find out. Oh, it's... Aw, I thought it would say splits, but I was wrong. Unfortunate. How many people... There's 20... Okay, there's 200 people racing, apparently. Or about. So, there's probably like 4 splits. If they're all about the same size as the one we're in currently. I'd say this might be like second split. Roderick. Ooh. I wish I had a stretch machine to make it quickly stretch. I don't know what I'm talking about. I do wish I had some more workout equipment here, though. That'd be awesome. Like the... I think it's a Smith machine, maybe? I don't know. Whatever, booty workouts. That'd be pretty nifty. 140... Oh, he hit 153, 4. What? How fast can that sucker go? 163, 4, 5. 169, nice. 172, I think it said. I think the Acura only made it to 168, if I'm not mistaken, down that stretch. Because I was waiting to say nice and I didn't get to. I think is what happened. At least it seems like that's what I remember happening. Alright, let's do this. Ugh. Let's see, where is it putting us? Starting P5, that's not ideal. That's literally right in the middle of the GTP pack.
And 1 to go.
I'm doing
Right
pit lane.
side,
I'm
upper
not getting
start.
taken out. This is possibly my
Railroad
last
closed.
IMSA race of the day. I'm not getting taken out. Let's start from pit lane. Because it looks like we can come out right behind the GTP pack if we leave immediately. At least that's how it was last time. And I'm pretty close to the front of the pit lane, so I think we'll be fine. And I'm much better at driving with those cold tires now, so I'm confident I can get by the GT3s if I had to, but I don't think I'll have to.
Good race, everyone.
Good race, everyone.
Haha, yeah, let's go get him, boy. Can we do single file in GT3s?
Single file and GT3s would be wild. That'd be a long ride. That's 34. I bet that ain't gonna happen.
Just so we don't ruin anybody's race or a bunch of our races.
Alright. Here we go, G.I. Joes. Let's focus on crashes, because it... Whoa, did you see that lag? That was not great. I'm at 34 frames a second right now. Wow. I was running 34 frames a second. I gotta do something about that. It must be... Maybe this... No, it can't be, because iRacing's not always running when things are happening. But I feel like iRacing is using a lot of VRAM. Or no, RAM. But I don't know. I do understand there's 49 cars on the track right now, and also the pace cars, so... Or in the lobby, I guess. I'm in pit lane, but...
And they leave a big gap to GTPs.
If they do what that person just asked, then that's good for me. That Vice livery on that GTP, I remember when I did an endurance race, there was a Porsche that I kept passing with the Vice livery, and it was nifty. If the GT3 cars leave right as soon as we're allowed to, they're going to be first in their class. That's a cheat for GT3s in this, if they leave a gap.
Remember, we have cold tires this first lap, so take it easy.
I just realized, but that's definitely a cheat. I wonder if they're going to do it, because if so, they're going to be in the
Nice
lead.
looking car, Roberto.
Yeah,
Oh, here
and
come the
remember,
jets.
it's not a one lap race, it's a 45-minute race.
No, don't stop, man. Don't stop.
Here we go,
What the
baby.
fuck, man?
Already crashing? Sounds like it.
I'm sorry I stopped, but the leader stopped as well.
Oh, this is not a good sounding
Well,
start.
the pace car's off. You have yourself a great
Alright,
day.
here we go.
Green, green, green.
Those GT3 cars are gonna start immediately, I bet. That's crazy that they get to do that. Did they already wreck?
Seriously, man, come.
Oh, these are GT3s, dagnabbit.
Number 32, man, come on, bro.
It's all good though, we can make our way through. I know how to drive on these cold tires now. I feel like it'll be more entertaining. Y'all will get to see me use my racecraft.
Left side. You're clear.
I'm not gonna be a part of this turn. If I can't make it through, then I don't want to go through it. Alright, this car's letting me.
Still there. Still there.
You know this is gonna be crazy. What are you doing, man?
Still there. Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Still there. Door. Clear him. Clear.
Go, we gotta clear these fools while I have the chance.
Thank you, King.
You stupid bitch. God damn it. Fuck, this race is cooked.
Get those binoculars, Ron.
I suck.
Nope,
What
nope,
the
nope,
hell?
nope,
I was
nope,
doing
nope.
good and then I just lost it. Trash. That sucks. Unfortunate. What can you do? Can't buy talent. What about that Super Formula race? That's what I wanted to do and we weren't able to do it. We can do it this time. Yay, let's go join. Tragic. Tragic, tragic, tragic. What can you do? Glad I was able to get off the track before I ruined some GT3 cars race, I guess. And I'm glad we get to... If we were going to crash out, I hate that we crashed out, but at least we were able to do it soon enough that we could hop into this race. Because this is what I was trying to do earlier, but we didn't crash out, and it took too long. But I think this is going to be fun, but I don't want to dedicate a whole stream to it. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Maybe if it goes well, we will do tomorrow's stream with it, and then save the Porsche Cup for Monday. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm so bummed I crashed out. What the heck? I gotta get good. That's unacceptable. I do like driving this car though. And I never get to race it, especially at a track that I like as much as Spa. And this is the big boy. This is the Super Formula. feel like that looks better. A little bit closer. I might pull it back one click, actually. I think this should be fun as long as I don't ruin it by running out of talent. Oh, I love hearing that blow off valve. It's amazing. Oh yeah, this car's so much fun to drive. I'm so glad I'm gonna be able to race it here. We were awful close to hitting that sand. If I wouldn't have tapped that brakes, it would have been a beach day. Imagine how much fun it would be to drive one of these things for real. I bet it'd be exhilarating. These things are so fast. It's been a long time since I've raced these things too, so I'm real glad that I'm able to get a few practice laps in. Get unlimited push to pass in these practices. Uh-oh, I might have braked too late. No, we're just fine. No need to worry. No need to worry. I can't believe I binned it in that IMSA race. That's so embarrassing. Luckily, I like being humiliated. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're gonna do alright here. I've been wanting to race this car, and now we have the chance. So let's try to take advantage. Probably should stop thinking about the IMSA race. That'd probably be helpful. Alright, next lap I'm gonna turn on the push to pass for the whole lap, and we're just gonna see how I do. Because if I can do the whole track with push to pass on, that means it'll be easier to control when I don't have it on. Kind of like a baseball player puts on the heavy donut thingy, the bat weight, when they're doing their warm-up swing, so it feels easier to swing when they take it off and hit the plate. And I think this is also classic pits, so I think it's around this corner. That's the start finish, like down the stretch. Got a little loosey-goosey there. Hey Killers, how are you doing? My day's going alright, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We unfortunately just binned it in the IMSA race, so I've embarrassed myself thoroughly today, but other than that, it's going pretty well. And I am excited to race this car. I like this car a lot, and I don't get to drive it very often because a lot of the times I don't own the tracks for this series. So I'm just glad I get to race it. Johnny Minetta, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a whole lot. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I really appreciate you being here. We have a good time over here. Sometimes I embarrass myself, sometimes I impress ya. It's a delicate balance between good and suck. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm glad it's over today, baby. That's awesome. I hope the rest of your work day goes stress-free and smooth as butter. I'm curious what this lap's gonna be. I do think I made a mistake or two. Oh, I braked too early right there. I shouldn't have braked that early. That white line is where I brake at GT3s, but it is not the brake mark for these things. These things have all kinds of braking power. Come on, make it, make it. Yeehaw. Race is gonna be, I think I have enough time for one more lap. Bum, 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 bum. Maxine Verstappen. Oh, we're hot dogging it. Yeehaw. This is gonna be a good lap unless I mess up. It was close there, but we handled it. Probably should have downshifted there. Oh, I should not have got up on that curve like that. That was scary stuff. About to be 2 seconds better than my all-time best? That's craziness. Somebody call Jeremy Clarkson, we're in top gear. Still brake too early. I'm calling Shenanigans. You hate to see it. You just really hate to see it. Yay! I'm glad you made it back safely, Mama. Thank you for coming back to the stream. I appreciate you so very much. I hope whatever you had to do went well. This race is about to start in less than 2 little baby minutes. And I think it should be pretty fun. I'm gonna actually qualify here, and we're probably gonna start from grid in this one. Maybe, oh, I don't know, that's big talk. Let's not commit to that just yet. Let's see at least what number I am once we get into the lobby.
At 9, get the fastest car on the racetrack. 54.78.
Aw, I'm very happy to hear it. And you're very welcome. Oh no! I love having you here. You're downright delightful. Oh. I'm real glad I got some practice laps in. I'm kind of feeling fairly confident. I love the grip these things have. Like, watch how fast I'm about to take this corner. Down at the bottom middle of the screen that says under the big 6. 185 miles per hour around that corner. That's nuts. Still could have got away with braking a little later there, I think.
Mic check.
I don't know who Mike is, but he ain't here. Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Alright. I thought someone else would answer, but I didn't want to leave him hanging. I would prefer to not be the one to answer, because I'm socially anxious. But I also like to help, so what can you do? I believe this starts... Am I wrong about it starting at 15 after? Oh, yeah. I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. Let's hit the track. I guess it starts at 30 after. But it's worth it. We're going to get our lap times down. And we're going to kick some butts. Oh, it starts at what time? 5:30? Yeah, 5:30. And it's how long? How many laps are in this sucker? 11 laps. One lap takes about 2 minutes. Okay. That's not even that long. Is this the open setup race? I think it is, right? Oh, no, this is fixed. Is the open longer? Yeah, it's not. Aw, that's unfortunate. But it's... Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish the fixed was 19 laps. But that one's too late, so I can't wait for that one. Let's battle you. Yes, I believe it's in, if you mean the Nürburgring endurance race, it's, I think it's in, like, 43 days, I believe is what it was when I looked it up. So I think that makes it, like, August. Early August, I feel like. Right? No, maybe that's the end of July. I don't know. You know what? Let's go look real quick. It'll only take a second. This race will be... Oh, I was right. 43 days, which makes that July 19th. Whoops, wrong one. So, July 19th is when the 4-hour races started. Yeah. So it'll be, I probably will be doing at least one of those, and it'll be on stream, I'm sure. But I'll have to look, and, you know, once it gets closer, I'll have to see what day is best for me. But I'm guessing it'll be Thursday. It seems like it usually works out that way. Go left. I think they're on a hot lap, aren't you? Why are you taking so long to catch me? I'm gonna let them get a little bit ahead. I don't want them to feel pressure and mess up their hot lap because of me. Just go. Alright. I think we can push now without worry. Five-second gap, so we should be good.
At 14, get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.755.
Wow, that's so much faster than my best. I take a look and it's Max Verstappen. Like, what the heck? That'd be crazy. If I ever ended up in a race with Max or any other F1 driver, that'd be wild. I'd be very excited. I've definitely raced real drivers like Bill and Herbie Elliott, I think was... Yeah, I think that's who it was. And Chase Purdy, the NASCAR Truck Series driver, that's crazy. Hermie Sadler. What the heck is wrong with me? Sorry, I was not focused. Elliott Sadler and Hermie Sadler, that's who it was. And it was on stream, I believe. So it's pretty cool that I have, like, you know, a VOD of it forever. I beat Hermie, but Bill beat me, I think, is what happened in the race, if you're curious. I don't even remember what series it was. I want to say maybe Truck Series, but I'm I'm not even sure. I should have changed the title to say that I raced with him, but I'm not smart enough to do things like that. Or at least I wasn't. Now I would be. And I have no clue when it was. Maybe I could... I don't know what track it was. I wish I could remember what track. Oh, I bet I saved the replay as something along the lines of that. Ooh, I could figure it out.
12 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.
I should make like a YouTube short about it.
The 3 is the fastest car on the track. 53.647.
That felt a little better, but I could still push it even more. Judging by how I've been doing, I feel like I might do alright in this race. I feel like I can handle this car pretty decent around this track. There may be people putting down like faster lap times, but I think I'm doing not too bad for... Is this my first Super Formula race of the season? I think it might be. And it'll be starting very soon.
What on earth were you doing?
I wonder if they're in my group. I'd like to watch the replay of whatever just happened.
Yep.
The 15 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.38.
Oh, right. Glad I got my drink up there. I need to take a little sippy sip.
The 12 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 52.7.
Let's watch this. I want to see how these people are doing this. It'd probably be helpful as well. Let's watch this. Whatever the Hey, good, he's in here. The fastest person. Or the fastest lap. We can watch it. So, I think he's in top gear right now. It seems. It's not really that useful because I can't tell what gear he's in. But I can see a speedometer right here. Taking that one at about 100. Let's see what about this corner, and then we're gonna go try, because it's not really that useful. I forgot what to overtake. $150 on the entrance, $170 on the exit. Interesting. Let's see if we can do anything with that. That's what I was thinking about trying to do. But I couldn't hear the gear shifts well enough. I tried to, but I lost it immediately. Because his RPMs didn't seem like he had them that high, or else it was... Because these dash lights were not even lighting up. So I don't get it. I don't know what he was doing. And I would assume other people that have fast laps are probably using overtake as well. I didn't consider that when I went in there. Yeah, that's what I was shooting for. But unfortunately, I was not able to pull it off. I agree. Like, because if I could see the RPM, like, little dash light thing, then I could definitely pull it off, but them not lighting up was strange. I doubt he was in just that low of a gear, or that high of a gear with that low of RPM, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to mess with that pedal cam light. I see it keeps flickering. Next time it does it, I'm gonna try to make sure the battery's all the way in or something. I don't know what might be wrong. Hey, I actually did decent at the braking area. I like that. Get off the track, get off the track, get off the track. Whoopsies. Hey, was it working now? No, see, it's still not working. What in the heck? That's so strange. It used to work. Ah, well, what can you do? This is a great, like, I love the static cameras. Yeah. See, I think my main problem is my braking points are not correct right now. Because I don't have enough knowledge of this track with this car. I know in general where I normally brake for different vehicles, but this car takes corners so fast, I just haven't pushed it enough yet, I think. But I think this race is going to be, yeah, we wouldn't even have enough time to get the tires cold or warm. We might go ahead and hit the track, but I don't know, just see what we can do. But this race starts in like 2 minutes, so lights flickering. Let me mess with that first before I go back out there. We'll see if that works. Alright. Up to that. Oh, I didn't have my pit limiter on. Dang it. Okay, so if the white lights are lit up, those 3 white lights, that means pit limiter's on. That's good to know. This car has such great sounds. I love it. It sounds so good. Oh, too much. That was too much. I wish I could race these cars more, but there's so many, if I remember right, there's so many tracks that I don't own for this series that it would take a good bit of money to get them all. So it makes me not want to start buying them. But eventually I'll have more of them because like for example, after this season, I plan on hopefully buying whatever I need to own all the tracks for the Porsche Cup Series. And I'm sure 1 or 2 of them, or I hope 1 or 2 of them will be raced on by this car as well. Is that light still doing that? I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know. Maybe it's going dead or something. When that thing pops up, I like to use it as an exercise of how quickly I can get the car to 0 miles per hour without locking up. Just good practice. And it only takes a second. And I mean, I gotta stop anyway, so I might as well. Alright, light. We want to battle this. I just don't get it. I feel like maybe that made it a little more stable. I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh me, oh my. Alright, let's see what number I am. Let's do it. I'm gonna raise the brightness of this sucker. Oh, that's full brightness. Yeah, that's not good. This thing, it's gotta be dead or something. No, it says it's got full battery. What the heck? I think this thing's just on its last leg. I apologize. Is this the fixed setup? I can't remember. Yep. Alright. Hot dog. Oh, I wonder what number I am. I want to look. That'll determine if I'm going to quali or not. I'd love to start at the back of the pack and not have to worry about being rear-ended. Oh, I'm car number 1. Why do I have to be car number 1? I hate that so much. I was hoping to be the highest number in here. There's not that much of an upside about being car number 1. Unless it's at the Nürburgring, because then maybe nobody qualified and you're going to start first just because of your iRating. But that's about the only scenario I can think of where it's a positive to have the car number 1. When you have good pedals, it makes a big difference in a car like this as well. I bet they kill me in the braking zones. Or like cars that are easy to lock up. And now that I think about it, I haven't even really locked up in this thing yet. Which means maybe I'm not hitting the brakes hard enough. I do need to know when it locks up, like where that limit is. But with the tires being cold, it wouldn't even be that helpful. Wait, maybe I did lock up once. I still don't know that I know the limit that well. It would be nice to know it confidently. We almost went drifting in this sucker. That wouldn't have been good. Imagine if I got pole position, that'd be nuts. Nuts to butts. Tires are almost warm. Or, I mean, they should be warm. I hope. I need to not bin it coming out of that corner, because that's about, I think, the easiest place. What was that? I didn't do that. There's no way I accidentally pushed the button. It's on my keyboard, not even on my wheel. And both hands were on the wheel. That was strange. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Not one bit. We might try IMSA again tomorrow, potentially. I don't know, I'm gonna think about it. It's such a bummer that I wrecked out. And maybe I could find a good thumbnail from the race that I saved. We'll see, I'm not sure. Porsche Cup at the... we're probably gonna go Porsche Cup at the Nürburgring, actually. What can you do? Too tempting. I love the Nürburgring. And I just feel like the Porsche Cup car was meant to be on that track. How true that is, I don't know, but that's how I feel about it.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't ideal, but it could have been worse. Ooh. Ignite. I'm gonna have to focus on this lap for a minute, but I'm gonna look at check after that. Oh. I can't. I should change the delta to last lap. Okay, we're running a faster lap than our first lap. That's good. The delta is now our last lap. I love being able to hold it flat out coming out of this corner, or around that corner. That's what I always want to do with GT3 cars. But you can definitely do it in this. She's got the grip. Not necessarily better coming out of there. May the force be with you. It's not May the 4th, so... Alright, what is that?
Checker flag.
156. Was that better than my all-time best? I don't know. I don't know Star Wars. I've never seen it. I have, however, seen Family Guy Star Wars episodes, so I feel like maybe I kind of get some of it. I'm just kidding, obviously, but I have seen Family Guy story versions. You hate to see it. He didn't actually die, though. He became the Dark Lord Vader. Didn't he? Isn't Anakin Vader, I'm pretty sure? I don't know. You never know. It's hard. Who could say? Impossible to say. Oh, it's still running. I saw the time's gonna tick out. Oh, you hate to see that. You hate to see it. Downright tragic. Oh, here we go. Where are we starting? 13th? Feel like that's a great place to be punted in turn 1. And yeah, I'm gonna start pit lane. I think I'm much better off starting from pit lane. I don't want to be taken out immediately, and it's the Rouge and Radeon right there. And I'm sure people are going too wide. And even if I don't make a mistake, that don't mean I'm not gonna be taken out. And I'm pretty sure we will be able to be not far behind. I think we're gonna do Porsche Cup tomorrow. I need to look and see, after this race, I'll look and see what time the race is. Me too, Peter. But I won't let it all pass. But it's my first race here too. So we're gonna see what we can do. I feel like, you know what, we might as well just get it. That sounds like. Yeah, let's do it. Spa has a Ferris wheel too. Spa has a Ferris wheel. Le Mans. Daytona. So many Ferris wheels in the racing world. Isn't that delightful? I want to go watch a race at every Formula 1, GT3, or NASCAR race that has a Ferris wheel. Watch the race from the Ferris wheel. I bet it wouldn't be cheap to get those F1 tickets though. And it'd also probably be in other countries. Most of them.
Be ready, green flag.
Oh, I didn't realize I could go immediately. Hot dog, let's do it.
Left side. Clear.
Oh geez, it's chaos out here already. What the heck? You just gonna stop in the middle of the track? That's wild. Oh, maybe they got wrecked and they were just holding their brakes. Good on them for holding the brakes, I guess. Come on, baby. Get them grippers warm. We're currently... Oh, actually, I don't know what position we're in. That's not correct. We'll figure it out soon enough. Once we cross that start-finish line, it'll tell us. That blow-off valve is... Oh, I love it. Such a great sound. Tires weren't quite warm enough to hold flat out there. And I bet it's real easy to wreck if you touch the sand. Especially going as fast as we're going.
Keep an eye
Oh,
open.
they locked them
Stay
up.
right.
You hate to
Left
see
side.
it.
Clear.
I wonder, oh, actually I know what the push to pass button is. I was thinking about using it.
Cut my scope this time by. Very nice work. Get your rhythm.
What position we in? Oh, top 10, baby. You'll love to see it. Oh yeah, for real. Me too. It is no fun. And don't you get it in your shoes, you'll never get it all out. What happened to the person behind us? They're nowhere to be found. I still have all my push to pass. I'd like to be able to just use it the entire last lap, to be honest, so I might try to save a good bit. I think that's a decent strategy, but I don't know. It might not be great. We'll see how it shakes out. I might have to use a little bit here and there. I don't remember how many... I think it has like a 90-second cooldown period, if I'm not mistaken. They got loose. They caboose got loose. They better watch it. Because if they do that too much, this thing will punish you. Oh, look at that debris on the tires. That ain't good.
Get us some temps when you get a chance.
I maybe should have used push to pass there to get all the way up to top speed. Quicker than the person in front. I might do that next lap. I think I will. You can hear when she's crossed up because you got those tires chirping. Not terrible. Real close to an incident point though, real close. Now he's got dropped with the person in front. He may have had it for a bit. I'm not totally sure how long he's been close to him. There we go, flat out. You'd love to see it. We got nearly a 4-second gap behind us, so we don't have to worry about that. Unless we make a mistake. I think I'm going to try push to pass coming out of this corner before Rouge and Radion. As soon as I get stable out of this corner, I'm pushing it.
P1 is the fastest
Unless
car
I
on the
think I can
racetrack.
quickly catch them without it.
55.704. P5 is the fastest car on the...
I'm gonna shut it off once we get to top speed. I like the push to pass feature, it's pretty cool. And we're a little closer now. We definitely got draft. Oh, they're gonna wreck. That person that their tire keeps smoking, they're probably gonna regret that here in a little while when their tire's real hot. Push to pass will be recharged before too long. That little bar on the left on the dash, I think. or the steering wheel. I think it fills all the way up and then I'm good. That was dangerously close. I wonder if that person used push to pass. Oh, I can almost use it once a lap.
Is the fastest car on the track. 55.382.
Oh, I could use it now. I'm not going to, but that's good to know. Because I'm already the top speed and it can't take me any faster than that. If it was DRS or something, that'd be different. I want that position, buddy, old pal. I feel like I'm getting faster. My best lap was my third lap, so I've improved a little bit since the very beginning, apparently. Solid through there. Now I not only have to worry about my braking points, but I also have to worry about his, because I don't want to him hit the brakes and me not react in time. That would really suck for both of us. There we go. Held that pedal to the floor, baby. Give her all she's got. Oh, deep breaths. Before Eau Rouge and Radion, I'm going to check my heart rate. I bet it's high.
Right side, clear him.
Position gained is a position earned. 97 beats per minute. Get her up to speed, Captain. As fast as she goes.
Good job.
I still should have a good bit of
Speed
push to
15
pass
is the
left.
fastest car on the track. 55.316.
And I think I turned it off early enough so that I should be able to use it right at that point of the track again. Right before Rouge. Or after that straight strap, or that hairpin. I think. We'll see, I'm doing a little testing. They gotta be using push to pass. Heidi James, I think it says, thank you so much for subscribing. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm so sorry if I got your name wrong. If I did, feel free to comment and I would be happy to get it correct. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you to everybody that subscribes, follows, likes, shares. The support really does mean a lot. And I will do my best to entertain.
So you know, fast guys are
Is it
running
gonna,
55.
did we climb it right? Yes, we did. Oh no! Oh, I'm such a dumb person. I accidentally tapped it twice. Oh, that's so sad. Why do I do the things that I do? A wasted opportunity. Now look at him pulling away. I'm gonna end up leaving it on for the full last 2 laps. Well, I guess if I have... It's not bad that I'm saving it, but dagnabbit, I wanted to use it right there. I had timed it nearly perfect as well. Come on, baby. That felt good. That was not good. I gotta watch it, because that could have been the end. How many laps do we have left? I'm gonna get one more press out of it, and then I might save the rest. I need to look and see how much I have.
P4 is the fastest car on the track. 54.798.
As soon as I get out of radio, I'm shutting it off. I wish I knew how much that used. I could probably do that every lap. And still have enough saved at the end to do decent. I'm so disappointed that I accidentally pushed the overpass or the push to pass button twice earlier. That was so sad. Trying to be all strategic. Alright, we're about to have 3 to go. Deep breaths, concentrate. 112 beats per minute right now. That's a 112. Bet it's gonna go up. Still 112. Three to go.
Good lap, sir.
Thanks, coach. I do what I can. I wish it told me somewhere on the dash how much push to pass I have left. Pushing it. I'm getting better there though. Now I know I can have it in 4th. I think I'm catching the person in front. Down to 2.1. It was 2.7. I wonder if they've been using up their tires. That Dangerous, dangerous work right there. I'm thinking about turning on push to pass halfway through this lap and just leaving it on after that.
Road there, just start taking a look, get familiar with it. 2 to go.
I might just do that.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, they made a mistake, baby. And I still got a lot of push to pass left. I'm probably gonna use it for the entire last lap and some of this lap. What's wrong, bud? It's not going off again. Not until it runs out, and I don't know if it will. Yeah, it will, but it'll be pretty close to the end when it does. Howdy there, bud. Do you wonder how I'm reeling you in so quickly? Shouldn't have used your push to pass so early, huh?
Coming to the white flag this time.
I hope I can time this so I can get to him after Radion.
Left side.
Damn you.
Still there. In and out, no hole. One only. One only. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Thank you, lap car. You really made that fantastic. What a douche. I still got pushed to pass though. I can still get him. I should have had him though. That was dirty. That sucks. I definitely would have had to pass if it weren't for that lap car. And this person used him, but I mean, what else are you... I can't blame him for using an opportunity that was presented to him. Don't block the inside, and that's a mistake.
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 53.7.
Frick, he's so lucky. Good battle, Edgar. You're lucky though. That lap car, I would have definitely been in front if it weren't for him. I know you used to pick, but hey, that's racing. Good
This
race.
time.
Let's watch that again. 113 beats per minute. See, this lap car could easily let off. He could slow down. But instead he slows down slowly. I should have just kept it 3 wide and 4 step. Next time I will. But what can you do? We finished with 0x, so I'm alright with that. Sadie Bun Bun, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and thank you. I really appreciate it. That was so much stress. My little heart was just a pound, and I tell you what, it still is. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, that was nutty, I tell you what. That was nutty. I need to stand up. Oh, my pedal cam light is on its last leg. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I could take that thing apart. I bet you there's like a wire loose or something. Oh, what time is it? 6:07. Unfortunately, that probably is gonna have to be the last one. Oh yeah, I always try to get me a stretch in after the race and before the race if I can, because I know it's gonna be a little while. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate y'all. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing, I think it's the fixed version, right? Yeah, no rain in the fixed version. So we're gonna be doing the fixed one. That means it's gonna start at 2:45. So we're probably gonna start the stream at about 2 o'clock tomorrow, I would say, most likely. Oh yeah, you'll definitely see me if you're around, for sure. I'm sorry that you happen to find me at the end of the stream. But I do stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Usually starting around like 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that. It just depends on what series I'm running. Tomorrow will be 2 p.m. though. And we'll be doing Porsche Cup at Nürburgring. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me make sure. Boom. You just got yourself follow. Oh, see, that's where I know your name from. I thought it looked super familiar. I was like, am I following you? I had to check, and I wasn't, but I am now. Thank you, Mama. I hope you have a great evening as well. And Sadie, I don't know if you stream iRacing, but I followed you, so if you do, and you're ever streaming, I thought so. Heck yeah, that's awesome. If you're ever streaming and I'm ending a stream, it's a very good chance you'll get a raid. Let me see what beautiful people are online currently. Not many people. I guess let's raid Matt Malone. He's probably doing some entertaining stuff. He's always doing something crazy. And I see him in races sometimes, so that's pretty cool. Oh. Alright. Well, thank you all so very much for being here. Like I always say, and I always mean, it may seem cliche, but I promise you I mean it. I know you could be doing anything with your time, and you chose to spend it with me, and that really does mean a lot. So thank you very much. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. I stream every Monday, Thursday, Friday.
Nice.
I appreciate you. And 1 hour before I go live, I always post to my Instagram story, Twitch story, and YouTube community tab. If you would like to follow anywhere other than where you're currently watching, there's my Linktree. Yeah, so thank you all so very much for being here. Oh, and my promos will say what time I'm starting my stream and what I'll be racing. So, yeah. But thank you all so very much. I really do appreciate you all. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. I will be live again tomorrow, and we'll be live at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And I don't know what else to say or do with my hand, so we're going to end it. Toodaloo. Bye. I kind of spaced out. See you later. I appreciate you all.